now. And I want to take this opportunity to thank you very much for this check out. I'm going to turn around and take a pause here for a little bit, and I want to program some more talk groups and stuff into the code plug. This is one of the first ones I put on, my friend's recommendation. So very good. Thank you so much for your time and consideration. I appreciate it, and I hope to catch you down the log. And to KPS, I'll be clear on your final transmission. No problem. That's what I like about ham radio, making a new friend. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Have fun with your code plug and have a nice weekend. This is Kilo Juliet for Hotel Zulu in Hexham, Georgia. Clear and monitoring.
Wondering, are you on a repeater or are you on a hotspot? Thank you.
I actually have a very interesting setup. It's neither. I'm using actually a little USB dongle made by Northwest Digital Radio, and it's actually just a radioless node. It plugs into my PC, and on this little USB adapter, it provides DMR, D-Star, Fusion, and NXDN networks all right on my screen. And I have a piece of software called BlueDV for Windows, which gives me the interface for each of those networks. It's a really slick little device, Northwest Digital Radio, and it's just called a DV dongle.
Roger that. Northwest, did you say video dongle? Copy?
Northwest Digital Radio. You can pull it up. The guy that made it is a brilliant guy, and it's this BlueDV for Windows. It's David, Papa Alpha 7, Lima India Mike, and he makes updates to the BlueDV for Windows all the time. You can pull down like an update daily if you wish, and it updates your Brandmeister, updates Fusion, updates D-Star, NXDN databases. I just truly enjoy it. Much simpler than a lot of the other configurations that are out there. I know they work great. Obviously, lots of people have them, but I've just enjoyed this for a long time, and it's been a good system for me. Oh, and cheap. About $100 for this little dongle.
Yeah, getting back to you. November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot. This is Kilo Oscar 6. Juliet Golf Echo. I will be clear on your final while I'm looking this up. Northwest Digital Radio. Thanks a lot.
291 calling the station 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 9W2 YE. Standing by.
You saw it, but I hope everything sounds good on this end.
No, you're loud and clear. Modulation sounds excellent. Yeah, thanks again. I'm looking it up right here. I just found it. So yeah, thanks a lot. 73 to you. Good evening over there in Raleigh.
X-ray. Thank you very much. This is N4 RMF, clear and listening.
04 Delta Zulu X-ray. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Hotel Zulu. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. The name here is Eve with Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in Clarksville, Tennessee. Just enjoying the evening, trying to get the kids to go to bed. Over.
calling any station 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 9W2 YD calling the station standing by.
Anymore. My name is Ray on this end. I'm located down in Hephzibah, Georgia, just slightly south of Augusta. You might know where that is. On a rainy night here in Georgia. How you doing up there?
November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot. Salamat pagi. Name here is Kevin. Go ahead.
And hot. And the air's real thick.
Selamat pagi. Hi. You can speak Malay. Selamat pagi. Good morning. Kilo 4 Romeo. My first road is 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. I call you from Kuala Lumpur, it's capital city of Malaysia. The local time is 9 in the morning. Pagi. Back to you, my friend Kelvin. November 4, Romeo, my first road, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
It was at one point it says it was 101 degrees with, it was over like 7% humidity.
Long time ago, back in 1988, 1989, 1990, and got to have the call sign while I was there of 9 Mike 2 Zulu Zulu. Was my call sign in Kuala Lumpur, and have many friends there still. 9 Mike 2 Romeo Sierra Rashid, 9 Mike 2 Zulu Alpha Zainal, and some silent keys. I don't know how long you've been a ham radio operator, but maybe you remember 9 Mike 2 Delta Whiskey, 9 Mike 2 Dancing Witches down in Malacca, and maybe 9 Mike 2 Sierra Sangha Singh. Many of my friends from a long time ago there in March. Go ahead.
Of course, the seasons are reversed. I mean, I guess June, July, and August is their winter. Well, it's our summer. When we were up here freezing in December, that's their summertime. But I do know their seasons are reversed down there in Australia.
Silent key already. Oh, you are welcome to Malaysia. You in 98 in Malaysia. Which part in Malaysia you stay, my friend, Kuala Lumpur? Near Ampang? Any Damansara? Subang Jaya. This is a popular spot. Back to you, my friend. November 4, Romeo, my first road, 9 BC2, Yankee Delta, over.
Okay, so 4 RSW.
Yankee Delta, November 4, Romeo Mike Fox. I live in Ampang, not too far from the American Embassy on Jalan Tun Razak, if you know where that area is. Over.
I'm name's John. I'm in White County, Sparta, Tennessee.
Okay, 9, my 4, Romeo, my first road, now you skip to Yankee Delta. Okay, Calvin, you told me it's you 9, my 2, Zulu Zulu is his name is Kawal Singh. He's a silent key, I think. So, whether you want your call sign in Malaysia. Okay, I know. He's Ampang near the Ampang Hill there, the American Embassy. Remember in 1990 or 80, they have a small pumpkin shell. Now the embassy take over the shell, make the biggest compound, the American Embassy. Okay, Calvin, nice to hear you. Welcome to Malaysia, Calvin. November 4, Romeo, my first shot, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Problem on that last connection.
Time ago. Oh my goodness. Maybe what now? 35 years ago. I'm glad Rashid is doing good. If you see my friend Rashid, 9 Mike 2 Romeo Sierra, please tell him hello. And also for Zainal, 9 Mike 2 Zulu Alpha, they are my good friends. And I hope you have a good day too. Sampai jumpa lagi. 73. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, November 4, Romeo Mike Fox.
Georgia, cleared monitoring.
For Romeo, my first one now is to Yankee Delta. I will give you a warm welcome to Rashid and Zainal, and I will meet them in future. Okay, please thank you, Rashid, Calvin. You're welcome back to Malaysia. Malaysia, a lot of places and change, a lot of a busy city now. Okay, 73, enjoy your lovely family weekend from me. 9 wishing you Yankee Delta. Jumpa lagi, terima kasih. 73, thank you very much. Bye-bye. Roger now.
Juliet Kilo Mike.
Kilo India 5, Juliet Kilo Mike. Here is Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel Zulu. Good evening.
Sec. Here it is, YT3BRB, asking for radio check. Is there any amateur radio listening there? Good morning, good morning. Once more calling, Sec. Here it is, YT3BRB, asking for radio check. Good morning.
Radio check, you're loud and clear. YG3BRB, this is KO6GGE.
Roger. Very good morning over there, my friend Randy. Is that you? Thank you for giving all, my friend. I'm telling you for the report, my friend. At the moment, I'm running with Airfinder Plus. It is my old equipment, but I never use it. I'm in the SS for a long time. I never use this equipment. So I'm asking for radio check. I can visit you very well over here in Indonesia. To you, my friend Randy. Go ahead.
Yes, long time no talk. I know we've had Kyoto before, but it's been a while. How are you doing tonight?
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Randy. You're already in the morning, actually. It is now already in the following days. It is Sunday. The weather is quite clear. So far, I'm doing fine over here. Something like that, my friend. I see the radio. I'm playing almost all of the platform in the digital voice mode, including the M1 and also C4FM. How are you today, my friend Randy? It has been a long time, actually. Not meeting in this reflector. Go ahead.
YG3BRB, Kilo Oscar 6, Julie Echo. Sorry for the delay. I was searching for you in my keywords. Anyway, I just added you again. Back to you.
Roger. Okay, very nice. And Randy, thank you for the nice showcase. Oh, my friend, my regard to you and also your family over there. Everything running well over there. I will love you again in the cancer.com. Please confirm whenever possible. And once more, thank you for the nice report, my friend. And I'll be clear listening again in this reply. 73, my friend Randy. Go ahead for your final.
Okay. Okay. Your last transmission was a little broken up, but it's like cricket fencing. I don't know why it would be doing that. Anyway, YG3BRB 73 to you. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Echo. I'll be clear on your final and listening.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Randy. Once more, thank you for the nice showcase. Oh, my friend, I certainly love you in the KRC.com, my friend. I will send you also a KSR, so far you put your email address on your KS page. See you later, my friend. 73. Bye-bye.
E3KZE repeater. Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo, listening on 91.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. David.
David Echo Kilo and Kilo, Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Hi, David. How are you? Nation is Sunday. Now, nation time is 10 past 10 in the morning. Me for David. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Hold.
Nice to speak to you again, Joseph. It's 9:10 p.m. here, and we're 82 degrees Fahrenheit. We had a tropical storm come through yesterday, rain and a little wind, but nothing significant. It just popped up all of a sudden in the Gulf of Mexico, or depending on how you say it, the Gulf of America. But either way, I know it's Gulf of Mexico. I'm in Brownsville, Texas. I'm 3 miles from Mexico and 26 miles from Starbase, Texas, where Elon Musk and SpaceX launches their Mars test rockets with the biggest booster in the world, and they come back and catch it occasionally with the chopsticks. They've actually reused one booster number 7 for launch booster 9, but they didn't try and catch it because they knew it would probably have too much stress, and they didn't want to risk bringing it back and catching it, that one. They were studying it more than anything. But anyway, I appreciate the QSO. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango in Brownsville, Texas. Thank you, Joseph, for answering my call. This is bye-bye and 73 on my, I'll be final on your final. Thank you, bye-bye.
So, David, Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. I just end my log. In the morning, I think around 8 o'clock nation time, I will make contact with you. Our communication is breakdown. I'm very happy to second time on the air with you, David. Now nation time is 15 past 10 in the morning. I can see the sunshine coming up. The sky is very sunny, very good sky today, David. Enjoy your weekend with your lovely family. 73 to you. And don't forget, please update NQRZ. Please, and thank you very much. Don't forget. Happy have a nice day with your lovely family. 73 Chario, bye-bye. See you again. Jumpa lagi. And terima kasih from 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. 73 Roger and out. Thank you very much. Over.
Nine Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Charlie Delta 4 India Bravo Lima.
Charlie Delta 4 Station, this is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Good evening.
Nine Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Charlie Delta 4, India Bravo Lima.
C4IBL, this is K1 JTB. Charlie Delta 4, India Bravo Lima, Juan. In Chile, this is VK2 GMP in Sydney, Australia.
Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is Charlie Delta 4 India Bravo Lima. Good night, good evening, my friend. Over.
Okay, Juan, CD4 IBL, Juan, in Chile. This is VK2 GAP. Good morning to you from Sydney, Australia.
Okay, my friend. Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa, Sydney, Australia. This is Charlie Delta number 4 India Bravo Lima in Chile country. Central zone of Chile. 420 kilometers south of Santiago, Chile capital. You hear?
Okay, Juan, CD4 IBL from the Chilean Viejo, from Chile. Good morning to you. It is Sunday, 12:17 p.m. in the afternoon here, local Sydney time. Juan, nice to hear you this morning, and well, it's good afternoon now, Sunday, 12:17 p.m. Okay, Juan, thank you very much for coming back to my call, and we wish you all the best, okay, my friend? CD4 IPL, this is VK2 GAP. Cheers to you, Juan.
Okay, my friend, Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. This is Charlie Delta number 4 India Bravo Lima. Thank you very much for the contact. It's my first contact with Sydney, with Australia, my first contact. Thank you very much. I sent my QCL at your email in qrc.com. Okay, QCL?
Okay, Joan, CD4 IBL. Nice to hear you, my friend, from Chile, and it's great to make the contact with you, okay? And we wish you 7 degrees, Joan, and I hope you are enjoying DMR. So 7 degrees, my friend, from Chile, in Chile. This is VK2GAD signing. 7 degrees. Cheers, Juan.
Okay, Victor Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Papa. Thank you very much for the contact. Have a nice day. Have a nice Sunday, my friend. 733. Thank you very much. Okay? Bye-bye, Alfred. Thank you.
Charlie Delta 4 India Lima. Charlie Delta 4 India Bravo Lima. This is KM6MTV. Over.
Phone, this is way better than the phone. It's just I gotta get used to using the radio.
Charlie Delta 4 India Bravo Lima. Charlie Delta 4 Bravo Lima. This is KM6TV. Over.
KMC MTV. Good night or good evening, my friend. This is Charlie Delta number 4 India Bravo Lima in Chile. Over.
I said something else, and then I just can't get what I have in my mind out. Same here. My mind just gets cloudy when I'm listening, and I just can't really. It just blurs out, and that's the same thing with my speech. So my mind just gets distracted instantly. If I'm talking on the radio and then I say notice something's off, and I'll be staring at it, and then I'll just completely ignore the radio for a second, and then at one point that happened during a net, and yeah, they were wondering if I was still there, and I'm like, oh yep, I was still here, just got sidetracked. Yeah, it happens, but it's not I don't really think it's a good habit to get into, because then you're just kind of competing on everything else.
I heard you were from Chile, so I'm trying out my YSF to C4 FM. So I wanted to reach out and say, greetings to you.
Hey, hello, sounds like you got the line out of your signal.
Okay, my friend. Thank you for the contact. Your name is Dale. Your name is Dale, you feel?
This is Dale, sir. Delta Alpha Lima Echo. Call sign is KM6MTV. I'm from Los Angeles area of Southern California, sir. Back to you.
Okay, my friend Dale in Los Angeles, California. This is my first contact. This is my first contact in Los Angeles, USA. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the contact, my friend. KM6MTV CD4IDL.
To work fine, so for some reason I guess narrowband is just not good to use for it.
If you would confirm my contact, sir, I would appreciate it. Back to you, sir.
It's narrow. And if you've got a narrow band pass in your repeater system anyways, then you could use narrow to your advantage. But anyway, that sounds good now. I'll get back to it there with, what's his name? Sorry. Anyways, it signal's really good tonight. A lot better than it used to be.
You feel?
Okay, sir. Yeah, I'm logging it as we speak, so it might take a minute or two. Anyway, sir, thank you so very much. You have a great day, and hope to catch you later on in your travels about the radio land, sir. Back.
Okay, UCL Dale. Thank you so much for the contact. Have a nice Sunday. Have a nice Sunday. great days with your family. With your family. Thank you for the contact, Dave, KM6MTV CD4IDL 733. Bye bye.
On the UAE chat, but it seems to work better. Yeah, I guess Mike's having some problems with the receive according to Ben. But yeah. Anyway, well, nice talking to you, Ben. The 3KZB will be clear and listening for Ben.
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu. Good 9 greeting. This is Charlie Delta 4 India Bravo Lima. Over.
And it's going from somewhat omnidirectional to totally omnidirectional. And that's going, I think it's in test right now. So it's a little bit reduced to some degree, but when it goes up, it'll be a little bit stronger probably.
Current time here is 10:26 p.m. and I was just going to let you know that you're my 100th QSO. Back to you.
Okay, Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu. This is Charlie Delta number 4 India Bravo Lima. I am calling in Chile country. 420 kilometers south Santiago, capital of Chile. Is central zone south of Chile. Okay, QCL?
Current temperature here is 71 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not really certain what that is in Celsius. I'm running a TYT MD3A to a 5-star hotspot. That's my main setup, and then if I go out and about in town, I have my there's a tower up on top of a mountain that I can access if need be. How's the weather been over there today?
Good. How about yourself? Just got back. Company just left.
Okay, my friend Jonathan. I don't know speaking English. I don't know speaking English. Basic English for the contact. Any basic English for the contact. Okay, my friend. Thank you very much for the contact, Jonathan. Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu Charlie Delta number 4 India Bravo Lima.
My mom and Colette just made a jam, and they cut off all those little things on corn, and boiled it.
Morning or afternoon, I'm not certain what day it is over there. Anyway, have a good one. Charlie Delta 4 India Bravo Lima, KR4 DPZ, standing by on Talk Group 91.
Okay, Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu Charlie Delta number 4 India Bravo Lima. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the contact. I sent my QCL at your email in QRC.com. Okay, I sent my QCL at your email in QRC.com. Thank you for the contact. Have a nice Sunday. Have a great day Sunday with family. Okay, my friend, QCL?
'73 to you on. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you, 73. Bye-bye.
Charlie Delta 4, India Bravo Lima. Charlie Delta 4, India Bravo Lima. This is November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot.
November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot. Good evening or good night. This is Charlie Delta number 4, India Bravo Lima in Chile. Okay? Over.
Charlie Delta 4, India Bravo Lima. This is November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot. Good evening, Juan. Good evening, buenas noches. My name is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor, India November. Kevin, and located in the state of North Carolina. North Carolina in the United States. Over.
Or Romeo Foxtrot. Romeo Mike Foxtrot. This is Charlie Delta number 4, India Bravo Lima. I don't copy your state. No. Please repeat your state in USA. Over.
Yes, my state is North Carolina. North Carolina on the east coast of the United States. Over.
Oh, QCL. North Carolina. QCL. I am calling in central zone of Chile. 420 kilometers south of Santiago capital, Chile. QCL.
Yes, QSL, south of Santiago, beautiful part of the world in Chile. I have visited Santiago before, several years ago, and enjoy that very much. My local time is 10:30 in the evening here in North Carolina. Over.
Okay, QCL, November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot, Charlie Delta number 4, India Bravo Lima. See, my city name is Chillán, with Charlie Hotel India Lima Alpha November, Chillán Viejo, Victor India Echo Juliet Oscar. Chillán Viejo is my city name in central zone of Chile. You hear?
Roger, QSL. Chillán Viejo in central Chile. My city name is Clayton. Charlie, Lima, Alpha, Yankee, Tango, Oscar, November. Clayton, North Carolina, very near the city of Raleigh. North Carolina. So thank you very much for the QSO, Juan. I appreciate that. Gracias. And I hope you have a good evening. It's good to hear you on DMR. Charlie Delta 4, India Bravo Lima, from November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot.
UCL, November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot, Kevin, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the contact. And have a nice Sunday. Have a nice day. Have a nice Sunday. Nice to meet you for the DRM communication. Nice to meet you for the DRM radio. Huh? Thank you for the Q for the contact. Okay. Okay, QCL Clayton City in North Carolina. Okay. Thank you for the contact, my friend. 73. Bye bye.
Gracias, Juan. Gracias. 73. This is November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot.
Gracias, Kevin. Un buen domingo. Have a nice Sunday.
This is W1VEG, Whiskey 1 Victor Echo Golf. Listening on USA Bridge.
Nice shot.
Whiskey 1 VEG Kilo 7 Victor Foxtrot Zulu. Eric in Simpsonville, South Carolina. It's been pretty quiet tonight. Not much going on, to be quite honest. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Eric? This is Mike in Weymouth, Massachusetts. Yeah, it's been quiet the last few nights, honestly. I usually listen to this in North America and the Kansas City and a couple of local ones too, and nothing's really been happening. But Saturday night, I guess people have lives or something. But man, all's good here. Just we had the neighbors over for a barbecue and a fire tonight, and they've all left, and the fire's still going, and it's nice and breezy and warm out. So I'm just chilling by the fire. How you doing?
I missed that scenario you just described. Unfortunately, I'm in an apartment, and I can't build any fires. But yeah, I moved out here to Phoenix here in February after being in Arizona for 29 years, and new job, new stuff. I'm just trying to find fun things to do. I was out scouting lakes today, trying to get my boat out here from Arizona. Back to you.
Feeling cheap, but I'm got a different PL for the answer. So, but you'll probably hear me. If you're listening without a PL or with a PL on, you'll hear me. Oh, this is KAFA.
About a decade ago, just for a job and stuff, and lived in an apartment kind of near downtown, figuring out what to do. It was different, man. I used to do things like vegetable gardening and going swimming, and there's not a lot of lakes in the Denver area and stuff like that, so just figuring out the other stuff to do. So I got into hiking and all that kind of stuff, but we'll figure it out, man. And plenty of lakes down that way for sure, so I'm sure we'll figure something out with that. Back to you.
You're in Massachusetts, I see. I grew up in Maryland. I've been all up and down the eastern seaboard and military in South Carolina for 7 years and family in Montreal. So I've done the trip up 95 down and back a bunch of times. But yeah, this is a little bit new to me, just trying to figure it all out. It'll be fine. I got some DMR. I got way too many radios. I got one of those M1KE Sharps on the way. Heard about those?
Yeah, fun fact, man. Yep, I'm in Massachusetts, and my dad's side of the family all live down in down the Space Coast in Brevard County in Florida. And I don't know why, man. I was the youngest of three, and my oldest is 7 years older than me. And we drove down there every time. I didn't get on an airplane until I was 21 years old. So, yeah, I know that trip. But yeah, man, let me see here. So, yeah, DMR, what's funny is that the M1KE comes up a lot on these DMR talk groups. That thing can do anything, right? It does all digital modes. I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say it's clunky, and I've heard other people say it's, the perfect. It's pretty good at everything. It's not great at everything. It's pretty good at everything. That's really all you need, though, right? Especially for something portable like that. Becky?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard Peter out here or not. He's I'm just calling his name right now, but he's on quite often on this talk group from New Jersey with the M1KE. So yeah, I got 4 radios that I can do DMR with, but I don't have any radios I can do any other digital mode with. So the appeal was, instead of buying more radios, buying one device to get into the other digital modes, and maybe not have more radios. I don't know. Back to you.
Use in German, but I will speak English. Okay. It's 40. It's 4:43 a.m. in the morning, and we have about 13 degrees Celsius. Kevin, over.
Very touch and go, like whether I can hit it or not. I have to be in the exact right spot to hit it from the house. So I went with the hot spot, just in case. And then I got a Yaesu FT70D Delta that does Wires X, and not a great interface. It's a really good radio for FM, and sounds good, but let me drop.
I am about finished with my German, so thank you for speaking English. Local time here is about 15 minutes before 11 p.m., so still Saturday night. here on the East Coast of the U.S., and you are up very early in the morning on Sunday. So I hope you are doing well. Temperature here is probably 28 degrees Celsius. Nice evening, actually. Nice evening here. And it's good to hear you on today here on Talk Group 91 Wolfgang. DL8YDE from N4RMF.
PTEC 6x2 Pro right now, and I have several other kid radios, 738s that can do DMR, but I would like to touch some of the other modes. Or networks, I guess, is the proper terminology, but I don't want to buy another radio just in another digital mode. So, yeah, I'm crossing my fingers, keeping someone keys, good to go or not. Thank you.
Okay, and your signal is really great and needs very good modulation. And I am using here an MB server, no radio, with BlueDB software for Windows over.
You'll have fun with it for sure. A new toy is always fun, doesn't matter what it is, right? But I'm also learning. I do like net traffic, radiograms, and stuff like that on the Eastern Mass radio nets and stuff like that. So that said, I've been getting into APRS and WinLink as well this summer as a way to get traffic from out of the state to other traffic handlers in other parts of the country. And that is a pain in the freaking butt. All the software you have to set up, and I have Windows 11. Windows 11 is a nightmare. But yeah, learning new stuff every day, I guess.
Good, your system, and I am also satisfied with that kind of system. It's very easy to be QoE and DMR or the other modes having. Yeah, I have no possibility to work over repeater, and so I must use the system. Okay, I say 73 and many thanks for the QSO. Pleasure for me to meet you here on this talk group, and hope to meet you again. N4 RMF DL8YDEO.
Is the one kit you can buy, turn it on, and it works. But everything else, like you can buy a radio, you gotta get an antenna, you gotta get. Is it HF? Well, you gotta figure out your counterpole. Is it digital? Well, you gotta get this software and this software to make it work, and all the programming and everything. But it's always an add-on expense. That it's good to do your research well in advance and figure out everything you need. But it's also hard to estimate what you're gonna need anyway. So, thank you. W1VEG.
This is K82UOZ. What is going on, Ralph? Did you go to the supermarket on Friday? And did you get some fresh air?
Kind of feel like I'm back in the early days of the computer with AOL or something like that. I don't know, there's so much stuff out there that you can bite and chew a lot if you're willing to. There's a lot of different things. I'm just a tech class right now. I could go get my general. I'm sure I could pass it. I don't even know if I want to open up that Pandora's box with HF and antennas and this and that. And, I'm in an apartment. Yeah, I can figure some stuff out, but do I really want to? I don't know. I'm pretty content right here with the DMR, and I also do GMRS, local repeaters here. So, how's it going, dude?
Inside the house.
about 7 degrees outside, basically heading to our summer season here in South Africa. Back to you, Kevin.
A ton of state parks nearby. I'm pretty near the coast, like just a couple miles from the coast, and all these beaches down here are all state parks and photo parks. So I did go ahead and get my general. It was easy. I'd say it was pretty easy compared to the tech. Like a lot of the tech stuff's actually on the tech stuff. Yeah, man, you can always go portable and do HF portable if that's something that interests you. You just get like a ham stick and a mag mount. If you get a car, if it's big enough, that'll act as the counterpoise. If not, you can add some wires to the base of it, stuff like that. But that's a pretty easy and really fun way to do HF. But yeah, you got as a tech, you got all these digital modes that plenty to keep you busy and keep you talking around the world. Back to you.
Yeah, we're doing good here. Weather is nice. We had some rain this week. Last couple of days have been nice. I have been able to mow my grass and get many of the things done outside. My garden is almost finished. All of the tomatoes and the melons and cucumbers and all these things are finished and starting to clean them off. Amazing, it's already the middle of August. Zulu Sierra 6, Golf Bravo Delta from November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, maybe I'll catch an episode later on Netflix. Maybe I'll catch. I'm dehydrated. I know I'm dehydrated. It's all those medications that I gotta take, man. They do that to you. A combination of the diabetes medication with the vitamins that I take. Yeah. Do you hear that noise in the background? The earthquake?
Fighter is fighting in the UFC 319 in Maryland, I think. I wanted to watch the fight, but they're still having the lightweight fights and the middleweight fights. So I'm not a real follower of UFC, but because Dricus du Plessis is a South African guy, I must support him. Back to you, Kevin.
Your voice is good, but when you stop talking, I hear all that. What is that? QSL?
Mixed martial arts. I don't know very many of those competitors, but my son-in-law is from Argentina, and he is teaching me more about what we call in America soccer, but he calls football. And so I'm learning about all of the different teams in the different parts of the world, and of course the World Cup when it comes around. His favorite player is Lionel Messi. You probably have heard of him before. And he actually named my grandson, his middle name is Lionel, for Messi. He wanted to call his first name Lionel, but my daughter said no. We will call him Joseph. ZS6 GBD N4 RMF.
And there's there's nothing FM analog going on up there at all. So, but there is a big DMR repeater on top of Cannon Mountain. And I was like, you know what? When I go up there for the week, I'm gonna buy a DMR radio. It took me about 2 weeks to learn how to set this thing up and get it programmed. Yeah, 2 weeks. It's quite the learning curve. But I got everything set up, brought everything up there, and the repeater was down. So I ended up plugging in the hotspot anyway in the cabin. The cabin has Wi-Fi, luckily. So anyway, yeah. I've been using it a lot here because some of our FM repeaters have been problematic around here. So I'm finding there's more stuff going on in DMR, this hour than.
You say no. Stop this now. It's enough. You've got 3 sheds, and that should hold you for a while. Back to you, Kevin.
Antenna, because
every time I try to key up, sometimes it wasn't keying up. I have to hit the key 2 or 3 times for it to activate. I put my trusted Bensu dual band 3-prong ground plane antenna. Hopefully this is better. I never get a complaint with this antenna. If you give me a complaint with this antenna, the problem's on your end.
And well, we only go maybe once or twice a year, so it's worth it to spend some time with my son when we do this. He's 30 years old now. Yeah. I'm getting to be an old man. Back to you, Postman. Go ahead.
Like a lot of, I don't know, but try it again there, Ralph.
You probably have teeny print on it, so it's hard to read, but that sounds good though. Yeah, I like the addition of 220 as well. There's a couple 220 repeaters down here that are linked into All Star, and on I think it's Friday. I don't remember if it's Friday or Saturday night, but there's like a 220 net at like 7:30 p.m. It's pretty fun. It goes on for like an hour just because there's like a million check-ins, but it's pretty fun. And yeah, you know, this radio here, I think this is 2 meter and 70 centimeter, and it's 10 watts, and DMR, and APRS. So there's a lot I can do with this thing, which you know, pretty cool. Back to you, W1VEG.
Ralph, what are you gonna watch? Yeah, I've been watching a series on Paramount Plus. Like I said, it's pretty good. And nothing, just relaxing here. I'm running my M1KE here. My little M1KE, Mike 1 Kilo Echo. My all-in-one combo. Copy?
6 TBD and 4 RMF.
Yeah, cases. I know I'm either gonna watch the Pickup. I think it's called the Pickup with Eddie Murphy, or Megan, the girl. She's Megan 2.0. I already saw the first one, which is great. About the cyber girl. She's like a robot or something. They hired her for the movie to give her the part. She got the part because the part required somebody to move in unusual ways. It was like what do you call them? Super flexible yoga girls that they could tie themselves into a knot. She had those abilities in real life.
Last few transmissions, you were keyed up and locked in, but your audio didn't really kick in until about 4, 5, 6 seconds or so. It's kind of strange. Anyhow, back to you.
In Centurion, South Africa. Good to hear you, Mike. I think we have spoken before, correct? I'm not sure. I can't remember. These days, it takes me too long to work it out. Anyway, all is good. I hope you are well. I'm just wondering, where is Centurion? I'm sure I've seen it before because I've been to South Africa, and I've been just about everywhere in South Africa. ZS6 GBD, DK2GAP. Go ahead, good.
W1VEG, Mike in Massachusetts.
Good afternoon to you then. It is currently 4:59 a.m. on a Sunday morning here in South Africa. We've spoken before, Alfred. I'm just going through my logbook, but I need 2 hands for the logbook and I need 1 hand to hold the mic. So
Centurion is just about I'd say 10 kilometers south of Pretoria and 40 kilometers north of Johannesburg. And then so you get Johannesburg, Midrand, Centurion, and then Pretoria. So it is in the central part of South Africa. And I do think we've spoken before there, Alfred. My wife's sister has moved to Tasmania about 2 months ago. They went to New Zealand and then they found new work for them on the island of Tasmania. So they're now living in Tasmania. Back to you, Alfred.
But they don't know exactly yet if he's going to go closer to the west and then turn, make that sharp turn that usually tend to make, because it's a category 5. You following up there, Captain P? K2C, go ahead.
Where it was or where it is, because I have a friend of mine that lives in not very far, Krugersdorp. That's where he lives, and I've been trying to see if I can get him to go for his license, but he said he's too old. But that's a lot of bull. He should be able to get his license. He was a pilot before. So there shouldn't be any problems at all, girl. Anyway, mate, I'll let you go. Thank you very much for coming to my call. And it's nice to talk to you again, okay? ZS6 GBD. This is VK2GAP. I'll say 73 to you, girl. Johannes. And it's great to catch up with you again. So 73 is good, Johannes, ZS6 GBD, and he lives in Krugersdorp, and his wife, she's got an electronics, all to do with the mines, I think, something to do with the mines, and I'm not sure though. Okay, good, Johannes. ZS6 GBD became to GAP. Go ahead for the final. Yeah, good, Johannes.
Good. Then they started.
All received it. Krugersdorp is northwest of me. Southwest of me. And by about, I'd say 40 kilometers. And yes, your friend should go for his, if he was a pilot, it should be very easy for him to get his license. Okay, Alfred, thank you very much for the QSO this morning. I've logged it in QRZ. If you don't mind, you can confirm it in QRZ. But thank you very much for the QSO. As always, enjoyable. All the best to you and your family there, Alfred. And goodbye from South Africa. 73.
Yeah, QSL there, Ralph. KA2ULZ. Yeah, that's what we probably get. So, but you were crapping out a little bit there. I don't know what's going on with your setup, man. Something's going on because you were like getting a little loss on you, and then excuse me, I'm hearing that background noise, and I don't know. It doesn't sound like your Q5 station that I'm used to here.
Africa, especially from Littleton and Centurion, and we hope to catch up with you again, okay? Good, Johannes. Cheers, my friend. ZS6 GBD. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, signing with you, good. Cheers.
Key up, nothing. And I have to key up again until I see myself. So I have to look to see. I think that I have a piece of something inside the SMA, inside the connection. I gotta look. Maybe a piece of something fell in there, you know. So I gotta look at that, clean it out, make sure that there's nothing interfering. I think maybe a little piece of wire or something fell in inside the little hole of the SMA connector.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah. I don't know. It's not. It doesn't say. Like, I always used to hear you nice and solid. Q5, with no noise in the background and no loss. And I don't know. You don't sound like your usual signal strength there. But yeah, that's about it, Ralphie. Ugh. That's the deal, man. That's the freaking deal. Oh yeah. So, what else did you get any new tutorials on cybersecurity? Any good stuff or what?
Well, I learned how to. That's a good thing about learning how to be ethical. They call it ethical hacking. You should know that already. You learn things that, for instance, when you got your VPN on, your company, your ISP knows that you have a VPN on. They know, but I didn't know. I just learned this. That a lot of the new VPN services, the companies that have a VPN, they a couple of years now. I didn't know that. I just learned it. There's a feature, not on all of VPN, on some, must do reset. There's a feature on some VPN providers have on their software that you can activate that your internet ISP will know if you're on a VPN. It's called oh my god, I forgot what it's called. Of course I forgot. But you turn that on and your ISP won't know that you have using VPN. You'll look like regular traffic. So yeah, so I could be all encrypted and don't know I have a VPN. I'm encrypted, but now they don't know that I'm using a VPN as well because I've activated mine. So that's the latest and the greatest.
Oh, very good, very good. No, that's pretty cool. Interesting there. Very good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Roger that. Roger that. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah. Not bad at all there. Yeah, I was looking at Sling. I was looking at Sling, see what they were offering. I don't know. I've been looking around, see what I do, but for the to disconnect the cable. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, no, that's a good stuff. That's good stuff there, Ralph. Interesting there. And yeah, man. This is KA2UOZ. Yeah, POTUS met with Putin yesterday.
Yeah, I POTUS with Putin. First of all, yeah, I'm so sick of watching those killing commercials. My goodness, man, it's like Oh my God, that's the synchronous is never ending. Oh, that's that. I'm not really too happy, man. I think so much, how much work went into just getting that guy over here to Alaska. See the money that it costs just to get him here for a few hours to have what Trump thought it would have been a 67-hour meeting. So it went about 3 hours roughly. And he's not, I'm not satisfied with that. I'm not.
QCQ calling in station 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling in standing by.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I don't know. I know the guy from Ukraine is coming Monday to the White House, so see what's going to happen with that. And, see what happens, man. Time will tell. Time will tell there. Yep. So, I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, Ralph. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, well, time will tell, Ralphie. Time will tell. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, with Kilo 2, Tango Papa Tango, in New Jersey, on North America 93. Back to you, Ralph.
Hey, Pete, I don't know if somebody keyed up on you twice at the beginning. I didn't get a couple of bits and pieces of the beginning of your transmission. I was stationary up twice while you was trying to, while you was transmitting. Let that station come in, station. It's just the two of us, so we have an interview. So just the two of us. Go ahead, station. It's MVSZ, Eric from Simpsonville. We got Ralph and we got Peter. I don't think I was an interrupter, but I'm jumping in anyway. No, absolutely not. You jump right in. That's what this is about. We don't own the airwaves. You jump in. Go ahead, say what you got to say. Say your piece. You're more than welcome here.
Calling.
Right on, round robin. Go ahead, Peter.
Yes, indeed, Eric. What's going on there? Good to hear you. No, I'm just here, relaxing, chillaxing. I was watching Paramount Plus, hanging out with Ralph here. We're actually doing a little bit with Ralph, my neighbor. Eric, he's literally across the river from where I'm at in New Jersey right now. I mean, literally. So, but yeah. What's going on, Eric? What you been doing?
November. Hey, Daniel. WWODN. This is K7 Tango Mike calling. I've watched you key up a couple of times and I didn't hear any audio from you, but I'm hoping that you can hear me.
Frustrating, and I will not say anything more than that, but I don't have them in hand. Back to you or back to Ralph, whoever wants to pick it up. No, there, Eric. We're probably literally about 7 or 8 minutes away from each other. I don't drink, but he could definitely order me a pizza and send it my way whenever he feels like it. I'll be waiting for it. Go ahead, Cap. B.
Man, that's kind of what I used to do, except I was a broadcast engineer for years, and I just thought I'd call out to you and say hi. That's all I'm saying. I was just calling out to say hi. Daniel, I hope you're having a good evening.
Eric. Yeah, man, listen, we gotta get you with the program here, cuz. I don't know. You're gonna have to head down there on Monday. Or whenever. Or, get down there and pick those bad boys up, man. But, yes, indeed, Eric. How are things over there? How was the weather today over there, Eric?
So, WWODN, TV repairman. I'm going to remember you. TV repairman. If you have the ability to go to my QRZ page, you'll see that I was an old broadcast engineer, but these days we fix up old British cars here in Phoenix. We restore like old MGs and old E-type Jags and stuff like that. So there's I didn't put any pictures of radios on my QRZ page. I put a bunch of pictures of old cars which we'd fixed up. All right, man, you have a great night. I'll keep it brief. K7, Tango Mike, Tim in Phoenix.
To run a new thing to send it to my house. It's just so ridiculous, man. I've been on the phone with UPS International for Eric picked back up. The clock got 2 out of your whereabouts the 6th time of year that I'm asking has. Pick it back up there, Eric. Well, I'm gonna go back to Peter. Go ahead, Peter.
Yeah, QSL here, Eric. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do that. But it might end up going back, and then they're just gonna have to reship them, whatever, to the right address, I guess. But yeah, that's the deal, man. So did you find a place for the boat or what?
Well, I went to Lake Hartwell today. I found several different boat launches. One was pay to play, $7 a day use. It was packed. And I found one that was free that only had one truck and trailer in it, and I have maybe like 30 or 40 spaces. And a restaurant you could walk to that I ate at. Good food. I was pretty happy with that. So I'm trying to. They say they do boat storage, but anyway, I'm trying to get in contact with the people that may or may not be still doing that. It's an old place, man. It's things could have changed from the restaurant sign, but I would love to put my boat in there. If that doesn't happen, I have a buddy of mine about 45 minutes away that I can put it, but it's kind of in the wrong.
Yeah, QSL, Eric. Yeah, remember this freaking talk group has a 60-second timer, man. Time's out. Time's out in 1 minute there. So, yeah, we got to be quick. And before it time's out. So.
So I lost my last 7.3 seconds. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I had a nature call. Sorry about that. Anyway, I wish I had a boat. I'm gonna say 73s. I'm gonna get on with the movie over here. Nice talking to you, Eric. Captain Pete, I'll talk to you down the line at some point. 73s, guys. Stay tuned, keep the job clear.
Hi, Ralphie. Hey, Ralphie. All right. Enjoy the movie there. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar 073, Ralph. And over to Eric.
Jason, we gave connection the AFK.
On here a long time talking back and forth. Pretty happy to be in the middle of it at this point in time. So have a good night, enjoy your movie, and we'll talk down the line for sure. And Peter, yeah, no, I'm gonna bribe the person working at the store to put a new label on it and send it to me. I mean, I'll pay the bill, but I don't want to drive 2.5 hours one way to go get this crap. You know what I mean? That kid.
Yeah, but how do you know where it's at? Are you sure it's at the store or is it at the UPS facility?
Station 9, we speak to Yankee Delta 9W2YD, calling on station standing by.
Oh my God! So it's at a CVS in Florence, South Carolina. I know the address. I called them this morning. I said, "Hey, my name is blah blah blah. My package is there," and they said no. And that was at like 8 o'clock this morning. I was gonna drive there and go get it. And I got back from my little sightseeing trip about 4 or 5 o'clock. I called UPS International because it's an international package. You can't call regular UPS. So I get Haji on the phone, and I'm like, well, where is it? He goes, it's at the store. I said, how long has it been there? He goes, 2 days. I go, well, I just called them. They said that it's not there. And it's just a bunch of nonsense, man. Back to you.
Over. Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Yusuf, my brother from Malaysia, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. It is nice to meet you this morning. Today, already Sunday, actually, by this special day in Indonesia, we celebrate our Independence Day in Indonesia. It is nice to meet you, my friend. I can receive you very well over here, loud and clear. Back to you, Yusuf. Go ahead.
Bye-bye. It'll be going bye-bye. It's going to self-deport. It's going to self-deport, Roger.
Oke, semalam hari lepas di Malaysia ada 2-3 stesen aktif dalam like ILLW International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend 2025. So ada juga kita di 40 meter, banyaknya di Yankee Land. Indonesia banyak masuk kasih konteks sana. Okey, cerita Om Afiq. Di siya alam, cuacanya panas dan matahari dah menegak. Suhunya 32 hari ni. Kembali pada anda, Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, Niner Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over. Roger. Okay, very nice. I'm Yusuf. I just want to say hello, greeting you from Indonesia, hoping that everything running well over there, my friend. And I will log you also in the krz.com, hoping that you can confirm. Then I'll be clear listening again concerning the this reflector squad base actually with white top group. Okay, back to you, my friend Yusuf, as the final. Go ahead.
Some stuff out of my garage earlier today, and that's it, man. On the radio here and there, watch some TV, and that's about it, man. Just chillaxing to the max there, Eric.
Anda dan juga rakan-rakan di sana daripada Nine Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 73 Charlie YAVAPAI Roger now 73 over.
I feel like I did, but I can't remember the answer. Can you do any kind of Bluetooth connection to this thing?
Nine Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Victor Kilo 2 Alpha for the Kilo. How copy?
Yeah, unfortunately not. It does not have Bluetooth. Eventually, I'm sure they're going to come up with some new stuff, these guys. I'm surprised they haven't done it already. But that'll be freaking amazing if they do that. Forget about it. But, no, it does not. It does not. And, I was talking to somebody that had one or has one. He said he felt like adding his own little external speaker jack on it. Like soldering two wires to the speaker and maybe put a little jack or something. That's what he was telling me. But yeah, no, negative. Roger.
Victor Golf 2 Alpha for Kilo, now it's get 2 Yankee Delta. Go ahead, Ben Sharif, over.
To my dashboard, and you were keyed up, according to my dashboard, for about 12 seconds before I could hear anything, which was kind of strange. But I got the final answer, so that's fine.
Okay, sir, my friend. Assalamualaikum. Ben Sharif, your seller, Victor Kilo 2 Alpha for Kilo. Now which itu Yankee Delta. I copy cantik, clear. Lately, Malaysia panas lah. Okay, I'm waiting you ni. I'm waiting you on the air with you. I think the last kita be on the air, I think it took a few months. So, how are you in Australia, Ben Sharif? Back to you, my friend. My brother's killer, Victor Kilo 2 Alpha for Kilo 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
But, yeah. That's it, Eric. That's it. I think tomorrow here it's going to be like 90 for Sunday. It's going to be a little warmer there. But it's all good in the hood.
Dude, you crack me up, man. You say the same kind of crap that I said growing up. Just because we're probably pretty close to, I grew up in Maryland, and I guess you grew up in New Jersey. And we're about the same time frame, so I guess that jives. Hey, that last transmission, man, it was 10 plus seconds of TX red coming across the dashboard before I could hear your audio, so I'm not really sure. I think there might be some kind of problem.
So next time when I hear you, I will call you when I am more, when I'm at the QT instead of driving. So, Yusuf, Assalamualaikum. Okay, chat with you later. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Alpha for Kilo 93.
Holy camole. That's Todd. Kilo after 6, Juliet Foxtrot. Good evening. I got Eric in South Carolina here with us. And I think he went to watch a movie. But yeah, Eric, I don't know, unless it's my network over here. Like I said, I'm using the M1KE connected to my home Wi-Fi network, so unless I'm having some kind of network issue over here, it might be that. But I'm going to switch radios. Pick up Todd, and I'm going to switch radios. Stand by. Reach out to Todd, Kilo Oscar 6 JFF, and I'll be right back.
KK7 VSC 2 Kilo Oscar 6 JFF. Real quick message to KA2UOZ. That last transmission, it picked up within 3 seconds as far as audio goes. Anyway, K06 JFF, Eric, Simpsonville, South Carolina. Been talking with Peter for a while. I've heard you on here in a bit from there. So back to you, sir.
Good afternoon, or wait, good evening time. Yeah, what's up, Eric? How you doing? I was just over on a different social media app, just dealing with that right now. I heard you guys talking in there. Yep. What you guys doing here?
Yeah, we're just having a little chit chat. Nothing special. Talking a little bit about the M1KE. I got 2 of them that are being held hostage by UPS in Florence, South Carolina. Just chit chat. Back to you.
Oh, okay. What is that? Some hotspot or something that you got going? I don't know all these radio names and stuff. It's too much to keep up with it. The only one I know is Anytone. Everybody in the world has that.
Roger. I'm on essentially an Anytone 878, but it's a VTech 6x2 Pro. It's the same radio, just VTech, but they're different firmware on it for a couple little things. So yeah, we're talking about the M1KE, the Sharp RF M1KE. That's what Peter talks on a lot. I got 2 of them en route with transportational distress. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Those are getting pretty popular there on the band, or what's the deal with it? Does it have to be a hotspot required, plug and play, and you're good? That'd be something. I don't know if that'd be something for me to put in the car with me when I go out, but I don't really go out that much no more. I don't drive no more, and I usually get the wife to drive, and it's too hot to go out and go for a ride, so I just stay home.
Roger. The appeal for me is, first and foremost, it's a self-contained single physical device. And as long as you have access to the internet, either through your phone or your house or wherever you are, then you're good to go. Secondly, it can go through all of the digital modes. So you don't need a discrete DMR radio or YSF radio or Yaesu or all the other different type stuff. D-Star, blah 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 blah. This thing it'll flip and flop and make it all happen. So that's what I'm getting it for the convenience. Thank you.
That sounds like fun. Just go anywhere. Huh. What's in your wallet? Yeah, that sounds like a fun radio, but is it vision impaired for people that have have a disability for vision impaired? Does it talk to you? Does it tell you what frequency or talk group that you're in, or what channel selector you're on? I don't know, something like that. I'm vision impaired, so.
That's a great question. Peter could probably answer it better because he has it. But as soon as I get it, I can answer that question for you with the quickness. But I don't know the answer right now.
Well, all right. What's the question? And I switched radios there, Eric. I don't know how you're receiving me now, but what is the question there?
On the keypad, and I just type in where I want to go, and it'll give me the channel number name. Got a hotspot over there, and it's working for me.
Yeah, I didn't get the question there, but I'm back. I'm using a different radio now. What is the question there, QSL?
It's how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? That's what he wanted to know there.
I don't know about that. Only you, JFF, comes up with something like that. But anyway, it does have audio. It does say it does have a voice like audio. It says where you're at, like what channel. It does have voice. It tells you what channel you're on or when it turns on. Connected to whatever. But yeah, Eric, how are you receiving me? This is KA2ULD.
No, you're perfect right now. You're booming, man. Everything's fantastic. KO6JFF was asking if there was capability for sight impaired on the M1KE.
Right. The only thing that I see in it that could help is the audio. Like when you turn it on, it tells you what talk group you're on, and I believe if you go on the dashboard, it also does that. You can turn on the voice, the speaker voice module on it. But that's all it has, I think, for vision impaired. So, yeah. So right now I'm using my Anytone 878, and I'm going through my hotspot now into my home Wi-Fi network. Roger.
Yeah, that's 100% crushing it, and I'll yield back.
KO6JFF, Todd. Where'd you go, Todd?
Oh, what's that? I was talking to the missus. Can you repeat that last transmit there? KO6JFF.
Yeah, I was just asking where'd you go there, Todd. But you answered me. So all is well there. Mr. Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber. You sell any pies today, Todd?
What are you calling it a night? What time is it over there? Not your bedtime. It's like 8 o'clock here, I think, isn't it? Hey, Vicky, what time is it? It's 8:40. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Deal.
I didn't say I was calling it at night. I was asking if you sold any pies today. Eric, are you receiving me KA2 ULC? Alright, so where did everybody go now? This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, on North America 93.
I think I stepped on Todd, KK7UFC.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to get a hold of Todd. Are you receiving me there, Eric?
I got you in there. Captain Pete. You didn't hear me? You must have doubled there. I was talking to the missus again. She knows this is my talk time.
Yeah, QSL, Todd. Yeah, the missus, is gonna put you on timeout. I think the missus is gonna put you on timeout and put you in the closet. Todd, did you copy?
Alright, who are we trying to copy here?
All right. I was telling Todd, KO6JFS, that the missus is gonna put him on timeout and put him in the closet.
KD2 UVY. How's my audio this time? Getting better? So a whole new code point for this new radio here, and I accidentally left a 12.5 kilohertz mandate requirement. Next time I left that box checked. So I went in, undid that, basically set all the channels to wideband. So hopefully that was the fix. It sounds like it was. You're praising my audio this time, so yay!
10 maybe?
You're perfect. Don't change a thing.
Yeah, we could try 310 out, but did you receive my last transmission or not?
Yeah, I got you in there. Go ahead. You guys are going to 310? All right. Let me try to type it in.
Flame pulling in the backyard. But, I'm on low power, so I'm only at 25 watts right now. But I'm sure once we get the car and get a little farther out, I'll get back up to the maximum on this race. But yeah, I'll keep it the same for now. Like I think we didn't actually talk. I was talking with PDF to Joe the other day, and he said I was coming off scratchy, and I went, well, the only thing that's changed is they changed the radio, so I wonder if there's something wrong with the coax or whatnot. This confirms it was indeed the radio is the problem. I'm coming in good on this one. The other radio was good. So cool. Yep, I think you found your problem, buddy.
Perhaps CT.
Alright, so I'll let you get back to watching TV and enjoy your night. I'll probably be monitoring for a bit while I keep toying around with this rig, so if you want to chat, just let me know. TV2, you'll be my monitoring. 7-3.
Yeah, you're making it, Eric. You're making it fine.
This is November 3, Tango Echo Bravo, listening on 9-1.
This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. Back on North America, 93.
Comment, Captain.
Yeah, come on in. Good evening there. Good evening. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, in North New Jersey. Come in.
Captain Pete, this is KC3WGN News 8 Echo Delta. I just want to comment on earlier you were talking with Ref. The noise that he was giving out when he wasn't talking, you were also the same way. You had noise too with your M1KE. Now with the 878, you're perfectly fine.
I just wanted to let you know that. KC3WGN.
No, appreciate it, Edward. No, QSL, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, because I've never heard my M1K. I mean, I checked it on the Parrot, but I never really know how it really sounds. But I've never heard Ralph like that. I know that noise. I usually talk to him a lot. I've never heard that. But yeah, I'm using my Anytone right now with the my 878 with my hotspot and connected to my home Wi-Fi network. I'm using an external mic also. But no, I appreciate the information. Absolutely there, Edward. Fine business here. Question, Edward. What's your QTH?
Roger, Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Thank you very much, and 7-3.
It's about 25 miles northwest of Philadelphia. I moved up here about 25 years ago. I retired from Philly and had to get out of that place. So come up to a quiet place.
Kilo Delta Zero Lima Whiskey Oscar. This is Whiskey 1 Lima Delta Echo. You're coming through 9-5, bud. Sounding good.
Sounding really good also, your Q5. Full quality, no loss there. Sound excellent there. And great to meet you there, Edward. I appreciate that comment and the information. And yeah, I don't know, I lost Eric, I lost Todd. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. And what did you do? I know you said you moved or you retired. You said you worked in Philly?
Halo 6 CFF comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, Pete, we were on 310 waiting for you, buddy. 310, you must have got lost on that, what you call that radio that you have? What you call it? Yaesu, or what is that, Anytone?
I hear you loud and clear, 6 Kilo 2, Juliet Foxtrot India, from South Korea. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, and good morning.
No issues. I met Edward. He's in Pennsylvania there, so no worries there. Yeah, I had a question for Edward. You said you retired from Philly. What did you do over there? QSL?
I'm 6 Kilo 2, Juliet Foxtrot India, South Korea. You are close in all Capital. My profile, CHINO. I'm not English wrong, CHINO.
My call sign is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. My name is Ali. Good morning. I'm from Bahrain. I'm using Anytone 878 and here I do my 5-star hotspot. Local time is 6:54 in the morning and currently the temperature is 34 Celsius. I'm just wake up and preparing to go to work. How is things doing on your side? 6 Kilo 2 Juliet Foxtrot India.
QSL there. Fine business, Edward. No, absolutely. QSL. No, great. Great to meet you. Yeah. It's nice to meet other comrades there. Yeah. So yeah, I did it for 34 years. But yeah, fine business here. Great meeting you there, and yeah, I mean, I was over here down here in Jersey, and heading south though. Definitely heading south there. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Oscar Zulu. Back to you, Edward.
For the actual I'm not English launcher, so I know no.
I knew you guys for a long time. Well, within the last month anyway. Been listening to Todd, Ralph and George.
Day 73 on your phone,
Okay, I'm 6 kilo 2 Julia Foxtrot in the your course and Alpha 9 no, sorry, your course and Alpha 9 5 Alpha Echo. Your name profile charges.com. Okay, bye bye.
Oh man. But let me see if Eric is back on here. Eric, are you back over here? K2 ULZ.
KK7 DFZ. I'm back on 93. I don't need to say it. You can pass it on back. I'm just here. So, yeah. KK7 DFZ, Eric in Simpsonville, South Carolina. Loud and proud. Hey, Peter, that radio you're on now is pounding it. It's good, man.
Yeah, QSL. Appreciate it. Yeah, say hello to Edward. He's up in PA there. He's close. He's close to me here, in Pennsylvania, Edward. And I'll sit back here for a second. I'm gonna get me a glass of water. This is KA2ULZ. I'll be right back there. I need to hydrate myself here. I'll be on the side for a second.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey listening.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey. This is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo. Good evening.
This transmission from Peter, he had like 12, 13 seconds of dead air. Does anybody else hear that, or is it just me? For coming back to the call, the name is Jerry Golf Echo Radio Yankee, and the QTH is a small town in the northeast corner of the state of Wyoming. Let's see how you copy, and again, thank you very much for coming back to the call. Back to you. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey.
N7APY K1JTB Roger. Hey man, Wyoming happens to be my favorite state other than my home state. I love Wyoming. I actually just bought a Mustang, born in 2018, and his BLM Freeze brand actually comes back to Wyoming, one of the reservations near where you are, possibly.
Are you copying me? And did you hear what I just said regarding Peter's last transmission?
From Capitol Hill,
Sure.
Seattle.
We enjoy living here. We've been up here for probably about 20, 25 years between Wyoming and Montana. And we enjoy it tremendously. Retired and loving every minute of it. We run in an Anytone 878 into a hot spot about 30 feet away. And you have beautiful audio, 2.5, no distortion, no packet loss. Nice copy. I don't think I caught your name, and the display on the radio is about 6 feet away because I'm using an external mic. So I'll pass it back to you, and I hope you're having a great weekend and good evening. And 7APW.
EPW. Good copy. Yeah, thanks for the good signal report. Your audio is actually perfect as well. I think there was just one little blip at the end, but that probably is my fault anyway. 878s are cool radios. I'm running a Valfang Delta Mic 32, running through a local repeater. I've got a plethora of little hotspots that I've built around the house, but I think the repeater works just fine, and there's no emergencies happening right now, so and that's not really what that repeater was designed for anyway, but yeah, man. Having a wonderful weekend. Sorry, my name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And my call sign actually shows up incorrectly. It's Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo, but it also shows up my old call sign, KQ480, because when I updated my DMR ID, it still has not fixed itself in the system or updated thus far. So working on that. I've sent some emails, but they don't seem to care. Other than that, yeah, man, I'm having a wonderful weekend. I just started a new job and working on getting this Mustang rideable. So.
My name is Rich, WB7J, transmitting tonight on All-Star from San Miguel de Allende, Mexico. Co-hosting tonight with Bill, K7WFB. Over to you, Bill.
Well, welcome back, Rich. We've missed you the last few weeks. Very nice to be co-hosting with you again. I'm Bill, K7WFB, transmitting from Queen Anne Hill in Seattle. This is a directed social net that happens on the WW7 PSR 2-meter repeater, which is located on Capitol Hill in Seattle and operated by the Puget Sound Repeater Group. The repeater operates at a frequency of 146.96 with a negative offset and a PL tone of 103.5. All licensed hands and new licensees just getting started are welcome to join. If you have third-party traffic, we'd like to hear from them too. We encourage you to press that button, tell us a little bit about yourself, your radio projects, or just about anything else. Back to you, Rich.
Thank you, Bill. I really appreciate that, and it's good to be back. Folks, please limit your reports to 3 minutes so we can get as many stations in as possible. This is also when the repeater times out. When you're finished with your report, please end with your call sign. That'll keep the FCC happy. We'll be compiling lists of stations that would like to check in, and then we'll ask for your reports. If you'd like to check in only, just let us know that you'll be in and out, also known as an IO. Again, this is Rich, WB7J, and let's get this net started. Please come ahead now with your call sign and your name.
K7 Zulu Echo India, Tim. Zach.
Tim, good evening. You're on the list. Zach, I've got you on the list as well. And name. Who's next? Call sign and name.
November 3, Oscar Mike Oscar. November 3, Oscar Mike Oscar. Elaine.
Okay, I've got Jeff, I've got Elaine, and there was another station in there. Who was the doubling station?
K3OE, Rich, West Seattle.
Rich, I had a feeling that was you. I had a feeling. Okay, good to have you on the list. Let's see if anybody else wants to join us for round one. Call sign and name.
The 6, Charlie, Whiskey, India. KD6CWI. Ruben in Fallbrook, North County, San Diego. Good evening.
Ruben, good evening. You'll wrap up round one for us. Thank you. And let's head back up to the top of the list and talk to Tim, KI7ZEI. How you doing tonight, Tim?
I'm doing well, thank you. I had a pretty darn good day. Finally getting over a cold that I caught last week when I was on the East Coast. Too much air conditioning blowing on me for hours and hours while I was driving in 90-degree weather. Had to have the car AC turned up max to get about 75 degrees inside. And all that air blowing on me for hours was just a little too much, and I caught a cold, and then finally, after about 4 or 5 days getting over it. Wow, I had a pretty busy day. Had a friend of mine that invited me to a Red Cross picnic down at Gasworks Park, and that was fun. Met a couple of amateur radio operators at the event that were a part of Red Cross, and in fact, one person that I met today, a woman, older woman, her license is expired, and she wanted to renew it, so gave her some suggestions on getting that to happen, and probably offer some help on that, and so on and so forth. Some people that were really good to meet with, Red Cross. I want to start volunteering more myself, so I might get involved in that. And actually, I know Shoreline's got like an emergency communications group that I want to join up with, so this year I'm going to be doing more training and volunteering. Let's see. Oh, and then on my car, my Kia Niro EV, I've been meaning to put some antennas on it someplace. I was going to drill holes in the roof. I thought, what else could I do? What else could I do? And I decided, I've heard some people that are using like these lip mounts that work really good that you just like put on the back of your hatch or you put on the engine hood or something. So I ordered one from Tram, which looks really, really nice. Some of these antenna get-ups that you order, they've got like this really kind of stiff coax. So I knew if I got one from Tram that it would have nice flexible coax, which it does. So I've got a plan for installing the main part of the radio actually in the engine compartment, or what's I guess referred to as the engine compartment. There's no like gasoline engine in there, so it stays nice and clean. So that's going to be a bed for my radio, the main part of the station, and then I'll have the head, of course, mounted up somewhere around the interior, on the dash, whatever. Anyway, still working that out, but at least I got a plan for putting an antenna on. So that's kind of what's going on with me. Oh, and I'm getting ready for a trip. I'm going to be Monday morning, heading out to the airport to go to South Korea for the week for some business. So busy week, getting ready for me tomorrow, etc. KI7ZEI.
KI7ZEI, WB7J. Hey, Tim, quick question for you. Now, you mentioned a roof penetration in your Kia, and I caught that the main radio is in the engine compartment, but what was the device that you're using to make the roof penetration for your antenna? Back to you.
My old Kia was a Kia Soul 2013, kind of I didn't mind putting holes in the roof. So I drilled holes freely and had a couple of different antenna mounts up there, NMO mounts. And I just used a 3/4 inch drill. Actually, I used one of those step drills that you get at Harbor Freight Tool. Works really, really well for going through the sheet metal. But on this new car, I wanted to avoid putting holes in the roof, not because I mind holes in the roof, but because after you get the hole in the roof, then you got to go through the whole routine of trying to route the cable. You got to remove the headliner and put it back in. And on the old car, I was always too lazy to actually put it back together, so it looked pretty junky on the inside with things kind of ripped apart. So on this one, I decided, okay, I want to avoid all that. So what I'm going to do is to lip mount. I'm going to put it on the back edge of the hood. So you raise the hood, and where the back is, like by the windshield wipers, there's a mount that you can put on the edge and then run the wire inside. And to prevent having to run the wire into the passenger compartment, I'm going to have the main part of the radio, the RF part, in the engine compartment. So I'm still working on the details there, but that way I will avoid a whole lot of headliner removal and cable routing and so forth. It should really, really simplify the setup. So I'll let you know how that goes in a few weeks. KI7ZEI.
Very good, Tim. Hey, I thank you for that. You know, As you were talking, I thought, well, if the main radio is going in the engine compartment, the antenna doesn't have to get inside the cabin. Okay, well, thanks for explaining that, and it sounds like an elegant solution. And Tim, you know, I think you definitely compete with me for traveling. The differences, the big difference is you get paid. Sorry about the cold, but man, it sounds like you're getting over it, and a darn good day is a real positive sign. So great for that, and good job being a ambassador and helping that lady at Gasworks Parks that you ran into renew her license. And thank you for your volunteer work and the more volunteer work you've got planned to support the community. Really appreciate it, Tim. Next up is Zach. Zach, I missed the call sign. You were doubling with someone, and all I caught was Zach. So over to you, Zach.
Yeah, I'll get my call sign at the end. Mainly just want to remind people about the swap meet since I'm looking forward to going to it. It's the PSARA at Shoreline Community College tomorrow at 9 a.m. So just wanted to check it out, meet people there. Might be a bit difficult to get to now with one of the I-5s being closed down from the 90 to 45th Street, but looking forward to checking it out and meet other people there. So this is Kilo 7 Whiskey Charlie Papa signing out.
KK7WCP. This is WB7J. Well, Zach, thank you for that reminder, folks. If you missed it, that is tomorrow in Shoreline, the Puget Sound Antique Radio Swap Meet, and that covers half of the news items, well, close to half the news items I had coming up. So that'll save me time, Zach. I appreciate you mentioning that. And let's see, next up is Jeff. Jeff in the Bay Area, 86MB.
Okay, Rich, thank you very much, and good to have you back. Hello, Bill. Good to have you there. Yeah, today just in the Bay Area was kind of cloudy off and on. They were even mentioning it might rain here, but I didn't see any rain today. So it's about 68. Yeah, so I just watched the Dodgers game and enjoyed that. And just got some reading done and did my usual nets that go on during the day, and just a good ham radio day for me, so which I really enjoy. So just haven't got much more. Oh yeah, the squirrels were out and about, and feeding them, the peanuts and nuts, and Rocky was here at the end of the day chomping on the peanuts I put out for him, and then eating some of the nuts that were up there, and so he definitely hung around to the bitter end. When it started to get dark, and he finally said, you know what, I better get going. So with that, I'll turn it back to the net. Hope everybody's doing well. AB6MB.
AB6MB, WB7J. You know, I always appreciate the squirrel report. It wouldn't be the same without it. Hey, so that was the Los Angeles Dodgers against the San Diego Padres. I'm reading here 6-0. Is that the game you were talking about?
Yep, that's the game. AB6MB.
Okay, I like to keep my Dodgers games straight. Hey, Jeff, thanks a lot. You take care of yourself. And let's head over to Florida, where it is good morning to Elaine.
Well, good morning to you, Rich, and welcome back. And good morning to you, Bill. This is M3LMO. We had a very violent, loud, noisy, bright thunderstorm for about an hour and a half tonight. It was really, really wild. I've never seen the lightning so sharp and the thunder so loud. I mean, it was just unbelievable, along with it a lot of rain, of course. And we can use the rain, but we could do without the thunder and lightning, that's for sure. And the lights went out for about 2 seconds and came back on. So that leads me to my next news. I put a down payment on a Champion generator today, standalone generator, and it'll do the same thing that people talk about, the Generac one, and take a couple weeks to get it and be run on propane, and I think it's going to be very good when our power goes out during hurricanes. One time we were out for 5 days. That was RJ was here, and he kept this one generator going with kerosene. But I think now I certainly wouldn't be able to do that. So I'm glad I'm getting one that will stand alone and will turn itself on immediately after the power goes out. And it's good for 7 days before they have to fill it again with propane. So hopefully it won't last that long, but at least we'll be ready to have lights and refrigeration and air conditioning, which I think will be great. So let me take a break. N3LMO is back. And just before I started talking to you, our blind kitty Felix made his way over. He's an amazing cat. Made his way over from the kitchen to the Davenport or couch, whichever you want to say, onto his pillow, got up there, and is curled up now for the night. He'll be sleeping on his pillow all night. He's about 15, 14 years old, and he's been totally blind since birth. My brother's had him all those years. He's a real great cat. So I wanted to report on that. And tomorrow morning I'm going to my brother's church. He plays guitar there. So I'm looking forward to hearing their little band and see how it sounds. I'm sure it'll be great. And I heard the preacher is very good too. So that'll be good. I'm looking forward to that. That's about it from here. 73 to 88 to all. November 3, Oscar Mike Oscar.
November 3, Oscar Mike Oscar. This is WB7J. Well, hey, I'm always a sucker for a cat story, and it sounds like Felix has just been an awesome companion for your brother, and for you now. What a cool, sounds like a really cool cat you've got there. The violent thunderstorm. Elena, in my youth, I was in Florida for 6 months. It was Orlando, and I know you're more on the coast. But I'll just never forget the quality of the storms that you get in Florida. I mean, they don't really fool around. They don't tease you. They come on strong. Well, hey, enjoy listening to your brother's band tomorrow, and thanks so much, as always, for checking in with us. You have yourself a great evening, and you'll have to let us know how that generator works out for you when you get it in and hooked up. All right, let's go talk to my namesake, Rich, K3OE in West Seattle.
Well, good evening and greetings to you, Elaine. It's kind of strange to be on the other coast so far away from Elaine because we're quite close together when I'm home. Anyway, the antenna lab was open this evening, so I did throw something together, and it consists of an old Drake MN-4 antenna network matching unit, and this thing is in just incredible condition, almost like new. I got it last year, and I think I only paid $25 for it, and it was a nice addition to the rest of my Drake equipment. So anyway, I took it apart and took a few pictures and posted them so everybody can see what it looks like inside. And while I had it apart, I used the unit itself and the outside case as the bottom of the antenna, and the top of the antenna is the inside cover. This thing is double shielded. I haven't seen that for a long time. Anyway, thanks for doing the net. Back to you, K308.
WB7J. Well, I'm sitting here looking at this great MN4 manual antenna tuner, and it looks like a blast to pay with play with here. Matches 50 ohm transmitter output antennas with a VSWR of 5 to 1. That sounds awesome, Rich. And yes, it is odd having you check in from West Seattle while Elaine is on is back in your other neighborhood there in Florida. Hey, Rich, you have yourself a good one. Have fun playing with that MN4, and we'll have to go check out your Facebook posts on that. Thanks for sharing that with us. And let's see. Last up, we're going to go talk to Ruben. KD6CWI. Over to you, Ruben.
County San Diego. First of all, I want to thank both gentlemen that's doing the net tonight. Great job, and thank you for doing the net. As far as projects, the DX Commander Classic with 7 elements that I installed is a handful to do the SWR reading on the band. So it took me a while, but I'm getting close right now. So I'm under 2.0. Some are 1 to 1 and some are 1 to 5. And I think the highest I have is like 1 to 7 or something like that. But those are 7 bands on a straight vertical with 35 counterpoise. On top of that, the coax I'm using is a version of the LMR 400 from Messi and Pelosi, 100-foot line, and I have to attach the PL259 on both ends on that one. Then I have to make a connection. Let me reset. Connect my Mercury locks that I purchased last November and the Mercury ATS to the HF radio. And with that, I think the last portion would be the Heil PR40 that my son gave me as a birthday gift that I have to install too. So it's quite a project that's going on, but that's about it. Stay safe, stay healthy, enjoy life, and God bless everyone. 73 KD6CWI.
KD6CWI, this is WB7J. Ruben, that sounds like quite the project you've got going there. I tried to follow all the acronyms. I got the DX Commander Classic. I got the LMR 400. I got the M&P, and it sounds like you're doing a great job getting the SWR, dialed in there. Again, sounds like quite a project. You enjoy yourself, enjoy that. And that takes us to the end of round 1. You're listening to the 9 p.m. PSRG Social Net. My name is Rich, WB7J, and I'm just delighted to pass control for this next round to my esteemed co-host, Bill, K7WFB. Over to you, Bill.
Well, thank you, Rich. Good round. My name is Bill, K7WFB. I was just going to comment on Ruben mentioned that Messi and Pelosi, that's the right name, that Italian coax. I have 100 feet of that on my ICOM transceiver, and it's pretty nice stuff, and it isn't terribly expensive, even though they ship it for free if it's over $100. But the connectors, the PL259s they put on there are really substantial, beautiful connectors, very moisture-proof. And they do a really nice job with that if anybody's looking around for coax. Anyway, my name is Bill, K7WFB. Let's get round 2 started. Please come ahead with your call sign and your name.
Kilo Echo 6, Romeo Alpha X-Ray, Peter in Santa Cruz.
Peter, we have you number 1 on the list. Who's next?
Kilo 7, Fox Kilo Bravo, Tree.
Tree, Julie, number 2 on the list. Who's next?
KX2CW.
Joan, you're number 3 on the list. Who's next?
Alpha Golf 7, Charlie. It's Lloyd L. Washington. Good evening. I.O.
Lloyd, we have your I.O. recorded. Thank you for stopping by. Who's next?
K9, Brooks, K9, NLR.
Brooks and Megan, I have you 4 and 5 on the list, and I think there was some doubling there. Who was that?
Kilo Juliet 7, Juliet X-Ray Mike, and Kilo Juliet 7, Romeo Alpha Bravo.
That would be Robert and Tammy. All right, well, we got a really full round there. That's great, and I want to thank everyone. They must have passed a law to avoid doubles, because we've had any. It makes hosting so easy when everybody just comes neatly in order. Let's go back up to the top of the list and talk to Peter down in Santa Cruz, KE6, RAX. Come ahead.
I don't have too much to say, but I heard earlier that somebody was mentioning they were going to mount their radio in the engine compartment. And my feeling on that, if they're listening, is one, is you normally want your radio as far from the motor and all those electrical components as possible, and the other one is heat under the in the engine compartment could kill your radio. And normally, you should mount the radio like in front of your air conditioning ducts or someplace where it has good circulation, because most of these new radios are real prone to heat, and he could ruin his radio. It's just something that maybe he needs to do some research on and get some better ideas. But to me, it's like it might be a problem. That was my only comment for tonight. KE6RAX.
Well, thank you. That's a very appropriate comment. I had the impression that Tim was talking about an electric, an EV car or something. Actually, Tim, are you there? Any comment on that? Was it KI7ZEI? Tim, any thoughts? Oh, I guess he went out and he's working on his car. But, good comments, but I guess electric car would give you different opportunities, although the electrical interference issue might be something I never thought about. Anyway, let's move on and talk to Tree, KK7, flying kites backwards. Come ahead.
Well, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. KK7 Fox Kilo Bravo, transmitting on 5 blocks from the Fremont neighborhood of Seattle. And I have a radio, it's an 80-watt VHF radio that I have connected to the 4-foot antenna. It's a diamond antenna that goes out my window. I'm on the top floor of my building, so I don't have to attach it to anything. It just kind of goes out the window and sits on my rooftop deck with a camera tripod that I sort of rigged with a little bit of. I broke it a little bit, but it fits the antenna quite nicely. So, but I had to take it down this past week because of inspections. And the guy that manages my apartment building, really nice guy. He just sort of hand waves over things that are technically off limits, according to the agreement of the lease. But he made very clear on several notices on our door that Mr. Collins will be accompanying him. He's the guy who actually owns the building. So that was his way of saying, put things away. So I did that. But I plan tomorrow to put it right back out there. I'm going to break for a second. On the other hand, a antenna is, well, in my case, it's pretty easy to take down and put away quickly. But my neighbors, several units in this building, my neighbors have cats, and cats are actually not allowed in the building, so I don't know what they did. And of course, you walk into someone's home, they have a cat by how the house usually smells. So I hope they did something and they got away with it. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. But today was a nice day. We went down to Central Washington to do some socializing with family and some friends, and then just got back a little while ago, and just enjoying this nice cool air. I wish it could last, but I guess it's going to heat up here pretty soon. So it goes. But summer is starting to wind down, and I'm looking forward to that. So anyway, I'll stop rambling, but thank you. Thank you both for running the net, as always. You do a great job. And I'll send it back to you, KK7, Fox Kilo Bravo.
Well, thank you, Tree. An interesting report. I love the business about the manager being your lookout, so you can get that antenna before Mr. Cullen comes by. It just makes me think of two of my favorite types of movies are Nazi World War II movies, where the resistance or whatever, the French resistance has their lookouts before the Nazi soldiers come by, and heist movies where you have lookouts also. So I just got a little thrill out of your story about your antenna, and that the neighbors are getting away with their cats. That's great. That's great. You had a great day seeing family and friends. By the way, I don't think it's going to heat up too much. I looked a week ahead, and it just seems kind of 70s. I don't think we have any of that bad 80s coming up too soon. I may be wrong. Well, thank you, Tree. Let's move on and talk to Joan, KX2CW. Joan, how are you tonight?
Hello there, Bill and Rich and everybody out there. Tonight, this is Joan, KX2CW. Am just, looking out from my window here at the Capitol Hill Behavioral Observatory. It has been more quiet than it has been. I think I've heard a rumor that the SPD might be cracking down on some of the more extreme behaviors here. Mostly, the thing that has been most striking is the seeming absence of the thunder trunks. I call them that. The subwoofers, the car-sized subwoofers on wheels that just go till like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I've heard the scuttlebutt, friends and fellow residents talking in the lobby, that there have been a group of them kind of taking over the intersection of Broadway Avenue and East Pike Street. They park in the middle lane and then kind of spread out and end up completely blocking that intersection, which I've been missing. I mean, I can't quite see the intersection from my window. I could see, right to the edge of it, but it's like right there. Anyway, so that's interesting. And I've been, let me look at my time here. Looks all right. I've been rearranging things. I've got a wheeled dolly for my mixer, which looks much nicer. You can see the floor and everything. I got my purple swivel chair, which was only $50, and I'm sitting in it. It's like really comfortable, and a lot of floor space for that. And next week I'm getting a wheeled piano stand. I've got it on a solid stand. It was sitting on the keyboard drawer of my computer stand at the desk, but it's like way too heavy. In fact, it finally just gave way. So I put it on one of my stationary, keyboard stands, and it looks more normal, less cattywampus. and I've talked long enough. KX2CW, Joan on Broadway. All the members back to me.
Well, thank you, Joan. Good report, and the excitement on Capitol Hill with the, what did you call them, thunder trucks. Yeah, people do that. Some people love it, though. I mean, some people really like that loud music. I don't know about blocking the intersection. I can see people get a little ticked off about that. And I want to say, you are really extravagant paying $50 for your purple swivel chair. Somehow I keep finding things like that in my neighborhood on the corner. I'm sitting in one that I found for free. Actually, both I have two sort of office swivel chairs, both found for free. The most I paid recently for a swivel chair, a nice office chair, was $5 over at the UW surplus thing on Tuesdays. So that's my stinginess. Let's see. We had an IO from Lloyd, AG7CX, and we're moving on to Brooks, K9BDC. How are you tonight, Brooks?
Well, good evening, Bill and Rich and everyone on the net. K9BDC, Brooks here. We are mobile on 405 South. Just where are we at here? Probably just coming into Kirkland. We were up in Burlington tonight at my aunt's house. We're doing Thanksgiving in August, which is a tradition my aunt has done for several years now. I don't even know how many, but it's basically a Thanksgiving dinner in August, and we sit at these really fancy picnic tables outside that my uncle built, and have friends and family over that you don't normally get to spend Thanksgiving with, because usually I'm not going up to my aunt's house for Thanksgiving, so it's really nice to get to see my aunt and my cousins and their kids and all their friends and stuff. And then some of my cousins sometimes show up, and you don't always know. My uncle actually made a surprise appearance. Didn't tell my aunt. He flew down from Anchorage late last night, and so I got to see my uncle, and Megan got to meet him for the first time, so that was kind of exciting also. My Uncle Paul, my mom's younger brother, or one of her younger brothers. My mom's one of 11. I don't know if you knew that or not, but yeah, lots of aunts and uncles. Anyway, yeah, so I had deep fried turkey and mashed potatoes and gravy, and it was a good time. And we got to see a very fresh baby, one of my cousin's friends. The baby was like 12 days old or something like that, very little. But anyway, there were lots of little kids running around. It was a good time. Anyway, that's what I got. Thanks for doing it. K9BDC, back to net.
Well, Brooks, what a good idea to do Thanksgiving in August so you could see the different people. I have a quick question for you. You mentioned the turkey was deep fried. How did they do that? In one of those big vats with propane and all? Back to you.
Yes, sir. So they've got they look like big like crab cookie pots, and they fill them with peanut oil. And they've got they actually do two turkeys, because there's quite a few people that show up to this event. I don't know, Megan, how many people do you think were there? 30 people there maybe? And so they actually did two turkeys. You've got two setups, and so you get the peanut oil really hot, and then they do the wise thing of taking the pot off of the propane burner, kind of off away. Then you put the turkey in. That kind of prevents any of the oil spilling over and catching on fire. And then once you got that, then you bring it back over and put the turkey on, or put the pot on the propane burner. And I think I want to say it's about 45 minutes to cook a turkey in there. And it was a 17-pound turkey, something like that. But it was absolutely delicious. You got to get some of the nice crispy skin bits. So K9BDC, back to you.
Brooks, that sounds like such fun. This is for identification K7WFB. That sounds like such fun. It sounds a little terrifying, though, to carry this big pot of hot oil around. I'd want a Nomex suit or something like that. That's really fun. The only time I've seen that, I've never tasted it, but the fire station, the fire department on Queen Anne, remember a few years ago, I saw them doing that out on the apron and back of the fire trucks, and I figured, well, that's good. They're the right people that deep fry turkey. This is terrifying. Thank you, Brooks. Megan, how did you like the turkey skin? Over to you.
Good evening, Bill, Rich, and everyone out there on the net. K9 MLR Megan Mobile here with K9 BDC in Kirkland. It was great. It's really cool. So speaking of fire department people, there is someone that shows up, one of their friends that does work for the Skagit Fire Department every year. I don't know what his title is, but he is always there, so there's a firefighter on hand there. Hi. But two guys carry it over, and so they double man it, which definitely helps, and they definitely do it outside in the outside area. So yeah, it's pretty cool to watch them do it. And it was so great to see all the family, the extended family, I'm going to call them because they pretty much are family. All the little ones, they had such a great time. They literally ran around the entire time in the battery-powered Jeeps and princess cars and all the other things. They were having a great time. So it was fun to watch them, and boy, are they probably tired. But the turkey skin was really good. I'm a big fan of skin. I like chicken skin and turkey skin, so I stole a little piece there for myself, and it was really good. Anyways, I'm exhausted, and I know I'm rambling, but thank you both for doing the Net 73s, everyone. K9 MLR.
Not a ramble at all when you're talking about delicious family meals like that. That's just too much fun, and that's great to have a firefighter there. On the subject of turkey skin and chicken skin, I also like those things, and for many years I thought that was just terrible for you. It's just pure fat, delicious fat. And, I looked it up, and, chicken fat's no worse than butter. It's the same, it's fat. Actually, I think it has a slightly better balance of, saturated fats, whatever. So I'm eating my chicken skin. It's worth it. Good stuff. Robert, KJ7JXM, how do you feel about turkey skin and chicken skin?
Well, with no skin off my back, KJ7JXM, Robert here, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. When it's cooked right, I guess it's okay. Flavorful. Generally use it. But I out of it, and I am very much for bed. So just want to jump in. I hope everyone's having a great day. And I'm going to go find a pillow and lay my head on it now. So 7-3s, everyone. This is KJ7JXM. Clear. Back to you, my friend.
Robert, nice talking to you. Sounds like you do need rest. You aren't your usual high power bolus over report. We did have some interference there, but I think we got the gist of it. Cammie, if you can come in with any higher power or over it on internet, that would be great. But let's see how you do. Cammie, KJ7 RAB, how are you tonight?
KJ7RAB. Yeah, we're both pretty tired. We had a long, action-packed day, and just wanted to pop in and say hello, good evening. I don't like to miss your net, so yeah. And radio waves over to Brooks and Megan there. We were out in the same area that they were, not for a fancy Thanksgiving dinner. But we went out to LaConner and had some ice cream cones at the Snow Goose out there, and just, got a lot of stuff done, and now we're about ready to turn in for the evening. But thank you so much for hosting, and thanks for getting us in, and I hope you both have a fantastic rest of your evening. KJ7RAB, back to net.
KJ7RAB, K7WFD. Well, thank you, Cammie. Thanks for stopping by and honoring us with your presence, even though you're a little worn out from your day. That LaConner area is so pretty. My wife and I were coming back from Vancouver Island on Wednesday in the evening, just driving through the Skagit Valley. That is just one of the most lovely pieces of our countryside here. I've always enjoyed that, particularly on a summer evening with the golden sun coming through from the west. It just looks so pretty. Well, thank you all. Nice round. let's see. We're going to go over, well, I should say the usual standard. You're listening to the 9 p.m. PSRG Social Net. My name is Bill, K7WFD, and I'm going to pass control now back to my friend Rich, who's going to give you the announcements of the week and run the next round. Over to you, Rich.
Good round. Well, folks, I heard earlier about the Puget Sound Antique Radio Swap Meet in Shoreline tomorrow, so check that out. And then normally on Saturdays, there's two events to watch out for. One is the Radio Club of Tacoma's open house, typically, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And the other is the PSRG Simplex Net at 8 p.m., so look out for those two. And then also Sunday, October 5th, there's one remaining session of the Ham Connect program hosted by Cascadia Radio. So check out the details on either the Facebook discussion group page or psrg.org. Well, let's go ahead and start round 3. Who would like to join us? Call, sign, and name.
KJ7, EXM.
Sean, good evening. You're first on the list. Who's next? Call, sign, and name.
KG7 ODB.
Dean, good evening. You're next on the list. Who's next? Call, sign, and name.
Alpha, Kilo 7, Quebec, Echo Sierra, Justin.
Justin, good evening. You're on the list. And then I missed the IO station. Could you repeat your call sign?
Alpha, Golf 7, Lima Romeo, Cody, go.
Cody, good evening. We've got your IO. Thanks for stopping in and sending us a radio wave. Who's next? Call, sign, and name. All right, let's pop up to the top of this list. And Sean, how are you doing this evening?
Why, I'm doing rather fine. Albeit the heat in the apartment could use a little oomph of going out the window, but otherwise, I'm doing great. At least one of the fans right now is running, so I'm just sitting right in front of it and having a good old time. Thought I'd come on here and say hi to all of you, because I haven't done it in a little bit, so I figured might as well come on tonight and say hello, since I have the opportunity right now to do so, and because you're all so neat. Isn't it nice of me? Anyway, no matter what, I'm sure it's going to be an eventful weekend, although our weather pattern has been strange. But those of you who noticed all the rain we got the other day, wow. It was certainly pouring enough, but hey, it actually kept some of that dust down that needed to be kind of extricated from the air a little bit, because I've been sneezing like no tomorrow. But otherwise, doing great, so I hope all of you are as well. This is KJ7EXM, putting it back to net control. Thank you.
KJ7EXM, this is WB7J. Well, I hear you about the heat in the apartment. I'm sitting here under a fan myself. This is the time of the year when things can get a little bit stuffy, and maybe even sounds like some pollen might be in the air if you're sneezing quite a bit. And yes, it absolutely was nice of you to stop in and say hello, Sean. Thanks so much. You have yourself a great evening and fewer sneezes. We're all wishing you fewer sneezes. Let's go talk to Dean, KG7 ODB.
Good evening, Rich and Bill and everybody on the net. Well, it's good to have you and Bill back. I don't know if you heard last week, but last week, Saturday night, that was a disaster. So, but you were the ones who have the steady hands who can really do it. So, anyway, don't have a whole lot going on right now. Just a nice cool evening, and I am looking forward to going to the antique radio swap meet tomorrow. Luckily, it's not too far from where I live, so it's not a long haul. So, yeah. So anyway, that's all I got. KG7ODB, back to that.
KG7ODB, WB7J. Well, hey, thanks for the kind words there. It is great to be back. Hey, Dean, quick question for you. So you're going to the Antique Radio Swap Meet. Are you targeting any particular acquisitions? Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Back to you, Dean.
Nothing in particular, except one of the things they always seem to have there is our vinyl records. There are usually a few different people selling them. So, yeah, I'll be looking around there. I mean, it's an antique radio swap meet, but there's all kinds of other stuff there. And some good things, and a lot of times it's just people taking the contents of their garage and putting it on a table and setting it up. You know how flea markets are. But it should be fun also because Cammie and Robert are going to be there doing their net, and I think Jack's going to be there. Kurt said he might show up. Remember last year, Chris, KK7HTE was there, and I know I've seen a few other people there in the past. So, yeah, it's almost like a little miniature rain or shine net. So, anyway, yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess you're not going to be able to make it. Maybe Bill will be over there. So, anyway, KG7ODB.
Well, Bill is my designated representative in my absence. He is authorized to represent me should he be able to go or choose to go. That's interesting. So not just an antique radio swap meet, but a kind of an antique anything swap meet, and also kind of an informal rain or shine, sounds like. Dean, enjoy. And you know, you probably have talked a couple of additional people into going. It's a great marketing pitch there on your part. Thanks for joining us tonight, Dean, as always. Let's go talk to Justin, KK7QES. Justin, how are you?
Well, hello, Rich, and hello, Bill, and everybody on the net. This is Justin, KK7QES. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired, but kind of one of those happy tired after a good trip. I am down here in Central Oregon at Odell Lake. My family has been here since Wednesday, hanging out with my wife's side of the family, a bunch of her cousins and aunts and uncles and everything like that. Lots of cousins for my kids to play with. They've been out on the lake on paddle boards and kayaks. We've been doing some hiking and really just enjoying a whole lot of downtime together. It's been really, really nice. But I'm here tomorrow. It's kind of turnaround day for everybody. We're all headed home our separate ways. We're going back to the Seattle area up through Bend, and then through Yakima, and then back over to Kirkland. So I don't know. We're going to stop at a brewery in Yakima that I'm excited about on the way home, and just try to enjoy a really awesome little last stretch of our family road trip. I hope everyone is doing great. Rich and Bill, thank you for hitting the net, and to Dean out there. Last week was not a disaster. It was wonderful. I think that was Dean and Jack's hosting of the Saturday night. Anyway, hope everyone is well. KK7QES, back tonight.
KK7QES, WB7J. Yeah, hey, Justin, thank you for explaining that, because I wasn't sure exactly what Dean was referring to. I wasn't in a position to tune in myself, but that's pretty hilarious now that I know the inside joke. Hey, Justin, real quick, you can't leave a brewery teaser out there with such little information. What's the name of the brewery you're going to in Yakima?
Well, it's going to be one of two. It's either going to be Bale Breaker or Single Hill, both of which I really enjoy, and both of which have usually have a cool food truck situation. Bale Breaker in particular is like such a fun outdoor space, and we love going there and hanging out with the kids for a nice little stop on a long road trip. So, and they brew wonderful, wonderful IPAs. Anyway, thanks again, Rich and Bill. Back to that KK7QES.
Okay, I'm seeing Bell Breaker Brewing Company online. You know, I've been going on this annual winery tour in the Rattlesnake Hills area, just around Zilla, which is just east of Yakima, and every I'm finding now that. And it's been, this great group of wineries. So I've been doing this for 20 some odd years, and now there's at least one brewery that's sprung up, and I think that more are on the way. I'm looking at this Bell Brewing Company in Yakima. That looks awesome. And then I quickly checked out Odell Lake. It looks like you are just southwest of Bend, and you'll be going back through there tomorrow. You said. Looks like a great location there in Central Oregon in the middle of if I'm reading it right, the Deschutes National Forest. Sounds great. Hey, do travel safely. We look forward to you and your family getting back up here safe and sound. And Justin, thanks as always for checking in with us. Let's see, we had an IO from Cody, AG7LR. And let's put the call out for a few more stations here for round 3. If you'd like to join us, now's the time. Call, sign, and name.
This is Kilo India 7, Oscar Quebec Hotel, David from Shoreline.
Okay, I've got KI7 OQH, David from Shoreline, but was there a doubling station there that I missed?
KK7 RVD, Michael in Boise.
Michael in Boise, KK7RDD. I've got you on the list. Let's see, one more station. If you'd like to join us, call, sign, and name. That'll work. Let's go talk to David in Shoreline. David, how are you doing this evening?
Good evening to everybody on the net. This is David, KI7OQH. I'm doing good this evening. Just got done talking to a gentleman in Hawaii on a linked repeater system, just like, I forget what it is now. Darn it. I can't believe I just forgot that. Anyway, talking to a guy from Hawaii over the internet. Echolink, there it is. Pretty cool. I love the Echolink system. It's a great way to get on the air when you're talking overseas or just about anywhere. But that's it. It was a little windy today. The stars are out. Kind of nice. I'm outside on my porch in my apartment talking on the radio. That's been my day. This is KI7OQH, back to net.
KI7OQH, this is WB7J. Sitting on the porch, watching the stars, talking on the radio, it just doesn't get any better than that. And I hear you. You know, I'm an old ham, and I'm an old ham, but I was out of the hobby for decades, and I got back into it here like 3 years ago or so, about the same time Bill did. my co-host there, and to me it was just a bit of magic. We just sort of sprinkled this magic dust onto the UHF VHF system, and now we can sit on our porch, look at the stars, and talk to someone in Hawaii. Hey, David, thanks so much for joining us this evening. Have a good one. Let's go talk to Michael in Boise, KK7RDD. Over to you. Oh, excuse me, RBB. Over to you. KK7RBB. Michael, are you still with us?
Still here, Richard. I'm having a little bit of trouble operating the echo link this evening, so that's about all I've got to say. 73.
Well, KK7RBB, this is WB7J. Michael, you couldn't have timed it better. I was just talking to David about the magic of Echolink, and then Echolink goes and lets us down there on the next call. Well, hey, keep working with it. It really is a pretty cool system. In fact, Bill and I just for fun, we connect. Two of us talking, and it's My name is Rich, WB7J, passing control for this next round to my good friend Bill, K7WFB. Over to you, Bill.
And just in time, Rich. after Michael had problems with Echolink, you were cutting in and out badly on that your very last comment. I should mention the net that Rich and I were talking. Rich and I were talking about has some better internet down there in the place he's at in San Miguel, but maybe it's a little unstable. Anyway, I've got RF. I'm going to look at Voterscope. Yep, I got RF, so I'll do the honors just in time, I guess. My name is Bill, K7WFB. Let's get round 4 started. Please come ahead with your call sign and name.
KK7 Fox Kilo Bravo, tree.
KK7 FKB, tree. You're number 1 on the list. Who's next?
KI7RMU, Jack.
Jack, the other co-host from last week with the alleged disaster, but it wasn't. It was a good net. I only heard a little bit of it too, actually, but I hear it was a good net. Who's next? K7WFB, listening for you. Well, let's jump up to the top of the list and come back with Tree, KK7, FKB. Tree, what's up?
This is KK7, Fox Kilo Bravo, tree, reporting live from Seattle on 5 watts once again. I just wanted to toss out some information about the Seattle GNU Linux Conference, which is happening this November 7th and 8th at the University of Washington. And if you cannot attend in person, it will also be broadcast streamed online. Free software, open source software, free as in speech, not as in beer. Unfortunately, it would be great if it was free as in beer, but it's free as in speech. And I really enjoy these open source conferences, particularly this one being the local one that was, just down the street from my house. I don't know if I'm speaking this year, actually. I did submit a proposal for a talk, which was discussing network programming. But they haven't yet announced what talks they've selected yet. They're a little bit behind. But it's a really great conference. There's free snacks and food, and lots of people who want to talk about really just taking control of your life through taking control of the machines that you use every day. And you don't even have to sign up or register. You just come as you are. Your identity and your privacy are completely your own. You decide your level of engagement. But yeah, it's a wonderful thing, and I love being a part of the community, and I would love to, bring in new people, and I'd love to see all of you there. So that's my spiel. With that, I will send it back to all of you. Take care. Good evening. KK7FKB, back to Matt.
Well, Tree, thank you for making us aware of that. I know you have last year, and I know Rich has talked about it. I know he's talked to you about Linux, and I'm pretty sure he's been to that conference. He may come back and tell us a little more. Tree, can you give us a good, reliable way to find out more info? Is it a website or something you can direct us to?
Yes, of course. Thank you for asking. Yes, it is seagull.org. SEAGL.org. Back to you, KK7FKB.
SEAGL.org. Wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, I've, I think like a lot of hands who've fooled around with, digital voice modes and stuff and Raspberry Pi, I've been exposed to Linux. I know the very most basics, but I still don't get it. And just the other day I decided, well, this year I'm going to try and really get it. I set up one of those, Notebook LM, which is that branch of Gemini that lets you have an AI system that only looks at vetted information. And I threw a bunch of Linux links into it, and I'm going to use it to be my Linux tutor. So I might actually get there on November 7th and 8th and learn something. Well, thanks so much, Tree, for bringing us up to date on that. Jack, how are you doing this evening? KI7RMU, come ahead.
Good evening, Bill. Good evening, Rich. I think he dropped out temporarily. But, good to hear you guys. KI7RMU, Jack here. Had a really great day, very productive out in the yard, fixing up things, chopping things up, recycling stuff and putting things in leaf bags. Oh man, I can't even remember what I did so far, but I am tired now. But hey, great to have you and Rich back. I tell you, it's really great. And we had a great Saturday evening 9 o'clock net a week ago, regardless of what Dean, the co-host, said. Real funny, Dean. Oh man. Anyway, no, he did a fantastic job. His first co-hosting on the PSRG, did a great job, knocked it out of the park. I had to get out of the net early because my wife came home and we had to go do some stuff, and he finished out the net all by himself and did a fantastic job. So if you like Dean doing the net, we'll have him back another time, and I really hope that he gets a chance to do that. Anyway, I'm going to hand it back to you, Bill. You guys have a great night. Great to hear everybody else. And Tree, we're real excited to post the information on the conference on the Facebook discussion group page. So I'll do that very soon. All right, Bill, take it easy, and thank you very much. KI7RMU.
Well, Jack, thank you so much for stopping by. And not thanking you much for reminding me of the yard work I should have done today. I just wanted to go take a walk. Actually, I drove down to Alki to take a nice long walk along the water, and there was a big event going on there, the Gay Pride thing for West Seattle, big event. And who was there but the West Seattle Amateur Radio Club was there having their, I guess they do an annual little thing on the waterfront. Stop by and talk to those nice people. A lot of fun. A lot of good people. Let's see, you're listening to 9 p.m. PSRG Social Net. My name is Bill, K7WFB. We've got some time to talk to people out there. If you want to come back and come in and say hello, give me your call sign and your name right now. Oh, Rich, I'm so glad you're back. I didn't have anyone to talk about crickets. Are you able to check to talk to us now? You have a little equipment problem. Let me hand it over to you for your traditional cricket comment if you're there. This is K7WFD, the 9 p.m. Social Net, handing it over to Rich. Go ahead.
Bill, like you, I'm hearing crickets. How are you hearing me? And if you're hearing me okay, I'll put out the final call. If you're not, you take it. WB7J.
You are clear as a bell. I don't know what the problem was before, but you sound just fine. You take it, Rich.
Well, I can't explain it. But let's make this final call. Final call for the 9 p.m. PSRG Social Net. If you'd like to talk to us, we're still here to talk to you. So come ahead now with your call sign and your name.
KK7WID, Allen, IO.
Victor, Kilowatt 1, Jersey Tomato, John.
Okay, I got an IO from Alan. Alan, thank you so much for your IO. And I've got John. John, I just got the last two of your call sign. I got Juliet Tango. But let's just go ahead and take your report now, and you can correct me on your call sign. Over to you, John.
Yeah, Roger. It's Victor, Kilowatt 1, Jersey Tomato. Here in Canberra, the weather is beautiful. We've had a beautiful day today, and I'm having a good afternoon and whatnot. The day started off a bit stressful, but everything's all settled down and the dust has settled, so we're all good. And I've discovered the joys of D-Star, DMR, and All-Star. I've basically got the world in the palm of my hand, and I've got the 3 nodes running now. I can go all the way down to the pub, a block and a half away, and I can still access All-Star and D-Star from the pub, so I'm very happy with that. Anyway, that's all from me. Check out my QRZ.com page if you've got time, and we'll catch you later from the land down under. This has been Victor Kilowatt 1, Juicy Tomato.
Victor Kilowatt 1, Jersey Tomato. That's awesome. I love it. Hey, I am looking at your QRZ page, VK1JT. And I just quickly checked the weather. And it does look like you've got, maybe it's a little chilly, I suppose, but looks like lovely weather. And you're right. The ability to walk down to the pub and still check in on the radio, that's from Australia to, up here to the Puget Sound area. That is, I think it's magic. I think it's awesome. John, thanks so much for checking in with us, and we'll look forward to hearing from you again. Is there anyone else that would like to join us? This is Final Call for the Puget Sound Repeater Group's 9 p.m. Social Net. Final call. Call sign and name.
KG7WOI. John and Paulsville with an in and out. Wonderful net. 73.
John and Paulsville, thanks so much for checking in with us this evening. Thanks for your I.O. Anybody else? Final call. Call sign and name. Well, thanks to all of you for joining me, Rich, WB7J, and Bill, K7WFB, for the August 16th Puget Sound Repeater Group 9 p.m. Social Net, we'd like to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of this repeater. For more information about the group, please check out our website at psrg.org. Over to you, Bill.
Well, thank you, Rich. The PSRG has been hosting daily nets for over 30 years. The nets are a great opportunity to test your equipment. Remember, if you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. We'll now be returning the repeater to normal operation. This is Bill, K7WFB, signing off at 10:14 p.m. Good night and good luck.
Delta India Lima, this is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango 73, bye-bye.
Honolulu. I know you dropped on me. But, I retired last year in July. I did 34 years. I retired last year. But the last thing I heard was Honolulu. QSL.
Yankee Delta calling. Number 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Good timer. And the last thing I heard you say was back in Honolulu, and then you dropped out.
21 Alpha Lima Tango. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. My name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey as a little group of islands between England and France. You're coming in 5 and 9 and audio triple BBC quality. Hi. I live in the 14-story Bucker flats right at the top. And I'm looking out my window. I can look out at any window and see the coast of France. I'm looking over the fields today, and the sun is just about rising over the horizon and over the coast of France. Back to you, sir.
Anyway, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah. That's pretty cool, and you got another gig with the same company, so, well, whatever you were doing, that's pretty neat. But, yeah, it was like 85, 87 degrees today here, and hold on, let me drop it.
You are also 559, modulation okay, and my local time is 11:15 Alpha Mike. I'm sending this time for QSO. I'm sending for QSO. You are QRC.com. You must be confirmed now. Number 2, Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango 73. Bye-bye.
And it is what it is. And I knew that before we moved here. The wife and I were stationed here in the early 90s, and we decided that we liked it. So we were going to put it on the list of places to potentially retire in. So it came down to a choice of just outside of Orlando or here. And they don't have hurricanes in Orlando. I mean, here in Texas. So, well, not where I'm at anyway, as opposed to the many that they have in South Florida. So it wasn't going to happen. I hate to build a retirement house and have some hurricane knock it down. So that was the plan. NH7TR.
It's supposed to get between 29 and 30 degrees today, later on in the day. So I say thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and all family. Stay happy and healthy. And I will log you on QSO.com when I go to the club on Friday. So thank you very much for the QSO. And you have a good day now. Bye for now.
The surge. Thankfully, anyway, hopefully. This is KA2ULC.
Suffering?
The good old Gulf of America. Where's your other house down there in Florida? What city are you got it in there, over?
Delta Papa November, H2 DPN, portable, calling on 2350 and listening.
Indeed. Absolutely, yes. The Gulf of America, Naples, Florida.
Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Hi, one more. Assalamualaikum to you, my brother and my friend from Bangla. So I copy you loud and clear, fine and crystal clear, coming very beautiful signal to Kuala Lumpur to my hotspot, no problem. And now local time is 20 past 1 in the afternoon. Back to you, my friend Muhammad. Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, over.
I don't know what I'm talking about, over.
Number 2, Yankee Delta, this is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Returning, Assalamualaikum, brothers. This is second QSO for you. You are 5 by 9. My handle is Javed. Zulu Alpha Victor Eco Delta. My PK Joshua. This is Bay of Bengal side. And my current time is 11:20 Alpha Mike. And temperature here 30 degrees Celsius. Thank you, brother. So many station years here. And thank you for QSO, URC.com. You must be come from now, please. And my side is your final. 9 Whiskey number 2, Yankee Delta. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. 73, bye-bye.
But it goes without saying, it's the price you pay to enjoy the ride, I guess. But, yeah, man. Naples. You know what? Let me Google that. I think that pool, I'm pretty sure it's in Naples. Let me look. NH7TR.
With your love, your family in this Sunday. So see you again. Jumpa lagi. Thank you very much. Terima kasih from me. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Roger now. 73. Bye-bye for me. 73.
Actually, the full time there. But yeah, let me know if you find that Venetian pool there. This is KA2 ULZ.
Tango.
I was wrong. It's in Coral Gables. Yeah, it's in Coral Gables. But it is definitely... Well, it was. It says temporarily closed. Interesting. Yeah, that used to be the place, man. That's where you, when you go there, dude, it's like, everything is a 10 that you see. Everything is a 10. It's perfecto. Yeah, it is definitely an interesting spot there, over.
Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Returning, you are 559. Thank you, brother. I received my call. My handle is Javed. Zulu Alpha Victor Eco Delta. My QT is Joshua, Bangladesh. My local time here 11:22 Alpha Mike. UTC time 5:22. UTC time 5:22. I am sending my transmit for my analog handle radio through a All-Star link server with this network configuration. Please your information and station update. And final. Zulu Sierra number 6. Bravo, my Lima. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Here and there. And, back to you there,
Kilo 7, Kilo Hotel Echo,
copy.
7AK.
Good morning. 7:23 in the morning. We're a little bit behind you people. But, yeah, the sun started coming out now. A little bit overcast. A little bit windy. But so August is normally the time we have a lot of wind in this time of the year. But not yet. So we're still waiting for the wind. We're moving towards summer now. You can feel the temperature is much, much better. Yeah, during the day. I think for the day, we almost 21 degrees. Yeah. The wife said 21 degrees for today. So hopefully it will be quite a good Sunday for us. Thank you, Rich. I'll tell you what, I'll call you my finger. I'm doing a flat at 6, and I will make you know.
Under the desk, setting a wire.
You know,
I just finished that.
I've got a bunch of radios over here, man. To include an 878. I'm not on it right now, but I've got one. And the reason I bought the 878, I didn't need another radio, but I have not ever heard an 878 that sounded like crap. Every now and then you'll have somebody that has an issue with their hotspot, or it might not be on correct frequency, you know, and not aligned perfectly. But for the most part, 9 out of 10 times, they just sound perfect. So that's why I was kind of curious, and that's why I bought one. Yeah, good radios. Over.
Hero, Charlie, Charlie.
What's going on? Okay. I thought maybe I might have misheard, but I wasn't sure. But hope things are going okay with you.
Lucas, 2 Juliet, 0 Charlie, Mike Bravo. From Julius Sierra 6, Bravo, Mike Lima.
How's life on your end?
878, I got the 168, I got the 578 mobile, I got a couple of them. And yeah, they're built like little tanks, I love them. And definitely does the job there. Now, what kind of radio you're using there? Back to you.
Yeah, it did the rain the other day. Poured like a couple times and
I don't like
for a while.
stuff
But as soon as it
find
hit dark, you can't
software
really tell
for it,
what's
and that always
wet.
seemed to be a problem.
But,
So
yeah,
I always stayed away from it, even though I liked them. Well, I went to a ham fest and couldn't refuse the price, and I knew the guy selling it who works for Motorola. So I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I can probably get all this. So it's a Motorola 7550, and I'm running it through a hotspot that's in the house. It's on my desk in there. But yeah, I like the radio, and I did get the software. So the world is good on that part there.
Anytime. I'm generally listening. I know I haven't been on off and on lately, but the radio breaks, so I wouldn't get burned out.
This morning I haven't put a hotspot. He's a shot of hotspot 2.
If I hear you again, I'll make sure to holler out.
There's no local repeaters around here. I think the closest DMR repeaters in that one is a good place for them. So I'm running through the hotspot into the internet. But good quality signal from your side. You can have audio very, very well. No problem to copy your now, like I said, we stay up in the farm here. Nice and quiet out of town. No noise around us. And the nice and quiet. To leave my head before you say you're staying up there. It's a same story.
And you try to stay cool, my friend. I will try to do the same. KJ7EXM. I'll stand by for you.
People can't really put up any antennas. But this, the DMR works really well. So, you know, as the age goes, we all go that way.
You as well, my friend. KJ7EXM.
Sorry, 2 Juliet Sierra, Charlie Mike Bravo, Julius Sierra 6 Bravo Mike Lima.
Thing 2 is P25, so I do a whole lot of P25 stuff. Tonight's the first time I've been on DMR in probably a couple months. But yeah, always, if it's radio, dude, I'll talk on it. I don't care what the hell it is.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Well, you're coming through very, very good indeed. I'm glad that you're having a nice location up there on the farm. You're doing very, very well with your audio. Absolute, like as if you were down the road. Very good indeed. Yeah, time of year is 6:30 in the morning. It's a lot cooler than it has been at the moment. It's a little bit cloudy over towards France. The sun is rising. Yes, a big red ball in the sky there over the coast of France. But there's a strong northeasterly wind blowing of about force 4 to 5.
and the temperature's gone down to about 17 Celsius at the moment. But they say it's going to get up to between 21 and 30 degrees today, so it's another...
There. There's always somebody on 91. And you can't say that about any other mode, to include HF, to be honest, because sometimes the band is not favorable, and it does what it does, but 91, yeah, there's always somebody there. Always somebody to talk to or somebody to listen to. And that's the name of the game there, over.
Much for the QSO. I won't keep you. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy. Have a lovely time up on the phone. I will love you on Friday evening and hope to catch up with you again. Back to you for finals. Yeah, Chris, all the best to you and your 7 degrees. Good luck, guys. Only me and the wife, so the children are all grown up out of the house. So only the two of us. So we have a quiet, only quiet week and quiet time around there. 7 degrees. Good luck for next time. 2 Juliet, Sierra Charlie, Mike Bravo, Juliet Sierra 6 Bravo, Mike Lima 7. Bye bye.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November OH2 DPN Tactical Bondu Portable 2350 and listening for any possible contact.
From Jersey.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, if you do copy, the coffee is gone. And I've got a date with some grass in the morning. I'm going to do some grass buzzing about 8 o'clock. That's my plan anyway. Anyway, you take care up there in New Jersey, man. Have a good one. Good talking with you. And we'll catch you next time, dude. 7-3. This is NH7TR in San Antonio, Texas. I'll clear out of here. On yours if you're there.
Quebec Golf, Zulu Sierra 6, Bravo, Mike Lima.
Well, thank you very much. I am having a problem with my radio for a couple of days. I just got it, and for some reason, I can't hear. I've got my time slots, I've got my color codes, I've got the frequencies, and everything okay. It's going through the hotspot. I can hear the signals, and I can see that I'm transmitting, obviously. But I'm going to get back to work and make this thing work here. I should be lucky after 3 days. 70 people to come back and they check. Audio's good. I appreciate that. You sound excellent as well. No dropouts. Perfect. 73 from Kilowatt 0. Quebec Golf. From the entertainment capital of the world, Las Vegas. Good night.
Good night, sir, and that is from Jersey in the Channel Islands. 70 degrees. Juliet 0, Charlie Bravo, calling CQ Worldwide, standing by.
Last station testing, you are 5 and 9.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, from Victor Echo 6, Delta Indy Lima. Good morning, Chris.
In Indianapolis, are you still out there?
The Zulu 6 station, this is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo calling. You're coming in 5 and 9, and audio very good indeed. I didn't quite get your call time there. I'll get it next time round. Yes, this is Chris from Jersey in the Channel Islands. a little group of islands between England and France. I'm just using my handout and going straight through our local repeater, so I hope you're receiving me well. Back to you, sir.
QJ0CMB, this is JC90RB, Mike in Indianapolis. I was actually making a call there to the South African gentleman you were speaking to here just a few minutes ago.
Okay, sorry about that, mate. I thought he was calling me. Go right ahead.
Kilo 3.
Oh, well, Chris, he didn't really appear to come back anyway, but good to hear you in here and to speak to you again. I haven't spoken to you in a little while. It's been about a month, but I hear you in here an awful lot. Back to you.
Yeah, I like my radio, I'm afraid. And when I get up early in the morning like this, I'd like to give a shout. It's KC9, isn't it? VK2 Delta Lima Alpha Jeffrey from Benora Point. This is VK2 GAP in Sydney, Australia.
This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot Sierra Victor from the United States.
And we're calling VK2 Delta Lima Alpha Jeffrey from Benora Point in New South Wales, Australia. Victor Kilo Foxtrot Victor, there seems to be a lot of traffic here. This is Chris 2 Julie 0 Charlie Mike Bravo calling from Jersey Channel Islands. Thank you very much for coming back. The time over here now it's 6:40 in the morning, and it is not clear sky. It's about 17 degrees Celsius at the moment, and the weather forecast is it's going to be between 29 and 30 degrees today. It's our fourth heat wave of the year. So back to you, sir. Chris from Sydney, Australia. It is Sunday, 3:38 in the afternoon here, and we're calling you, and we'll see how we go, Chris. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, VK2GAP, Sydney, Australia. Good morning, Alfred. I was just chatting with Kilo Charlie 9 Fox Victor that you've come over. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Weather's great over here. It's going to be between 29 and 30 degrees Celsius today. Time is 6:42 in the morning, and it's already 17 degrees Celsius. I'm fine. Was fine. We're all hunky-dory over here on the island of Jersey. Back to you. Okay, Chris. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Always good to hear you, Chris, and to chat with you, even though it's only a short few or so. But better late than never, eh? And it's nice to hear you from Jersey in the Channel Islands. So there you go, Chris. Good to hear you, mate. And you look after yourself. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Have a good day. It is Sunday, 3:40 p.m. here, and it's a local. We are talking to you from a local situation here. Cheers, Chris. 73. KJ0, CMD, VK2GA, signing. 73, Chris. Good luck with your contacts. Thank you very much, Alfred. VK2 GAP from 2J0 CMB. It's always a pleasure talking to you. 73s, take care, and I look forward to speaking to you again. I'll log you on Friday evening. 73s, Alfred. Okay, Chris, it will be my pleasure, mate, to be able to give you my lord, which is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, 73s. God bless. Look after yourself, Chris, and enjoy the amount, mate. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, VK2GAP, and I'll be going clear, Chris. Cheers, mate. Yeah, you God bless, Alfred. You take care now. Look forward to speaking to you again further down the line. Kilo Charlie 9, Fox Victor. Sorry about that. I seem to be rather popular this morning. Thank you very much for the short Q&A for Alfred jumping there. Lastly, good God bless you, good health and wealth to you and your family, and look forward to catching up with you again. Sorry about the interruption.
You as well. Good health to you and your family from Kilo Charlie 9, Foxtrot, Sierra Victor.
Sorry, I got the call, so I'm on there. Kilo Charlie 9, Foxtrot, Sierra Victor. Now, 73 is my friend, and you take care. It's been lovely to have that short Q&A with you.
Hello, Chris. 2 Julian 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Echo 6, Delta Lima Victor. Gosh, I am popular. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. As you may know, my name is Chris, and I live on the island of Jersey. There's a group of islands between England and France. You're coming in 5 and 9, and audio triple BBC quality. I'm just using my little handheld and going straight to our local repeater without the aid of a Raspberry Pi or a hotspot. So I hope you receive me well. Back to you, sir.
Yes, Chris, it's Mario, VE6, Delta India Lima. We've spoken before, and last week actually. I just wanted to say a quick hello, and perhaps even if Alfie is still listening, hello to Alfie as well. I wanted to make a comment to you, Chris. I don't know what you've done since a few weeks ago, as a matter of fact. Your audio tonight has doubled in volume. It sounds fantastic. normally you're way down in the weeds. I can barely understand what you're saying most of the time. But whatever you're doing tonight, keep on doing it, Chris, because your audio level has doubled in volume, and it sounds pretty good to me, so than what you normally sound like. Clear Juliet Zero, Charlie, Mike Bravo, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. It's Mario, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mario. Well, what I've done is I've increased it a little bit on the mic gain, and I thought I've had a few reports that I was in the back of the box of we called What at the Club. So I'm glad that I'm coming out nice and clear with you. It's 6:45 in the morning over here in Jersey, and the temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, and we've got a strong northwesterly wind blowing, northeasterly wind blowing, which is keeping the heat down. But the weather forecast is predicting another heat wave for us, and the temperature's going to go up to about 30 or over today. So looks like our fourth heat wave on the way. Back to you, Marion.
Okay, Chris, good morning to you. Well, you probably know what time it is here. It's 11:46 p.m. in the evening for me, so it's still Saturday, and it's Sunday for you, I guess. Anyway, it was just, I just wanted to say a quick hello and let you know that the audio has doubled in volume to my station in any case. It was very difficult when I heard you in the past, I had to turn the volume up, and you were way in the weeds, but it's always understandable, obviously, because I turned the volume up, but leave it alone. Don't touch it, don't turn it down, and whatever distance you're talking currently to the microphone is working great for you. Good morning, Chris, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again. 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Victor from 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Thank you so much, Maria. It's been a pleasure speaking to you, and I will not tinker anymore. So, send me please. Thanks for the cues, so God bless you. And your family stay happy and healthy for the rest of your days. And I will log you on QRZ.com on Friday. And I'll be you soon if I can get my laptop back. And I hope to speak to you again. Ciao for now. With Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. I'm overwhelmed how many people I've been speaking to. So this is 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling for you, Channel 91, and listening out. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling CQ Worldwide, and standing by.
Camp 4 UZQ. Camp 4 UZQ. P6XO.
K5AS. Anyone anywhere for a radio check, please?
K5ES, AB9ZQW. You were coming in 59. Over.
Thanks very much, sir. You're 59 also. My radio's acting. I'm just checking. Thank you, sir. K5ES.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Appreciate your report. Just about to get out of work. This is Jason from currently in Gary, Indiana. Over.
Steve, right outside Abilene, Texas. Yeah, I hadn't been on in a while. Just wanted to turn the radio on, and my backlight timer keeps going off. So anyway, thanks very much, and you're loud and clear. I'll talk to you soon. K5ES.
K5ES, this is KB9ZQW 73, and you have a wonderful night and a good rest of your weekend. I'll be clear and listening on 91.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through channel 91. Instead.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, this is Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey. How you doing, Chris? How's your morning so far?
Kilo Bravo 9, you didn't come up on Bravo Whiskey, is it? This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. I just turned the telly down a bit. Yeah, I'm calling over here in the island of Jersey. It's a great sunny day today. The temperature's going up. It's about 19 degrees Celsius at the moment. And the time is 3 minutes past 7 in the morning. The weather forecast just said on the telly that it, for us, is going to be between 29 and 30 Celsius today. Now, for the heat wave is on the way to us. Now, back to you, sir.
Yeah, hey Chris, it's Jason, KB9ZQW from Northwest Indiana, United States. Yeah, the whole Celsius thing, I'd have to pull my little converter here on my cell phone because, yeah, it's kind of Japanese to me, but I'm guessing it's about 75 degrees here Fahrenheit. Just had a decent storm kind of come through, 35 Celsius. I think what we're saying. Yeah, had some decent storms actually come through here. Some pretty heavy rain coming down for a little bit, kind of in spurts.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. OH2 DPM portable. 2350 listening.
Whiskey Delta, wasn't it? I think it was. It doesn't come up on my dash. That's the only time to go through my book. Do well, yeah, just watching the TV there. My gosh, in Pakistan, the floods there, and they were saying how people lost their lives. Mud just rushing down the hillside there. Oh, it's unbelievable. Yeah, it's brilliant over here. I'm looking out the lounge window, tide's in, and the coast of Rumsfeld's quite lovely today. Out there on the horizon. Yeah, I'm fine. Everybody's hunky-dory. I'm still in bed, so I'm going to quickly. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming back. I will say 73 to you. If you could just repeat your call. I timed out so I can get you right. So I'll say thank you very much. Wishes to you and best wishes to you and your family. And I'll catch up with you again. It's always nice to speak to you. We've spoken quite a few times now. Back to you. KB9, I think it's whiskey something in 220 Charlie Mycroft.
All right, Chris, great to hear from you again. Actually, usually when I hear you on the radio, especially on 91, you're kind of my fat lady singing because usually the shift that I've been working lately is 4 to midnight here. So when I hear you popping on, having your morning coffee and stuff, I'm like, oh, hallelujah, it's time to get the heck out of here. So, yeah, great to hear you as always. Best to you and your family. But yep, Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey, with 2, Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, 7-3, and you have a great rest of your morning and weekend. Great to hear from you again, friend. Take it easy and cheers.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jason. It's always a pleasure. You've got the same name as my steps. So that's brilliant. I won't ever forget your name. So 73 is my friend. God bless, and you take care now. And all my pleasure being all mine. 73 is Jay.
7-3, Chris. Great hearing from you. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll chat with you again soon, sir. KB9 GTW, I'll be clear and listening on 91.
Yeah, you have a good weekend too. 73 is my friend.
OE2 on 3100. Anybody monitoring late night that can give me a signal report? I haven't heard any traffic in several hours. I'm wondering if the server is down.
Well, the server's working good. K5, K8. Let's see. Jason, are you still listening, sir? Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Calling, sir.
Way all night, so I don't know what's going on. But, we listen to it 24 hours a day.
W, still on the air. How are you doing today, sir?
Well, Jason, we're doing okay. I guess it is a brand new day for me too, I guess. Good morning to you and to myself. How about that? Yeah, the local time is 12:09 a.m. Mountain Standard Time on Sunday morning for me. We're hailing you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Jason, and wishing you a very good morning in Indiana. And guess what? You know what's coming. I would like very much to confirm a QSO with you in Indiana, sir, in QRZ. What say you on that, sir?
Yeah, no, absolutely, Mario. The only catch is QRZ does not seem to like me for some reason, or maybe it's just a digital thing, but every time I try to confirm a QSO on there, it has a fit, and it cries because the frequency doesn't match what was in or the band or the mode or whatever. QRZ just always gives me a raspberry. I think out of like 50 QSO confirmations I've tried to approve or whatever, I think there was only 2 that it actually let me do. And that's because I just left it at like 420 megahertz and just like the most basic settings and just hit submit, and it actually accepted it. But I tend to use WRL, World Radio League. As soon as I get a chance here, I'm going to open up the app on my phone and I will log you on there, actually. Over.
So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll send you I'll log the contact in there for sure, no problem. And I'll send you an digital QSO card, and it will have the necessary information that you would need to log in. But it isn't that, it's not that, well, I shouldn't say it's not difficult. I'd have problems with it too. It does have a hissy fit occasionally. 70 centimeters. DMR and UTC time, 0606 UTC currently at 17th of August. Those are the 4 main ingredients that it needs to match both ends. But like I said, I'm going to log it with that information, and I will send you a digital QSL card, and that will show the information on there, and then you can log it in at your leisure, and hopefully that QRZ won't give you grief. Good morning, sir. I trust that your weather is doing good. We're in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and the weather is absolutely terrible. We've summer's almost over, and we've had no summer whatsoever. I haven't even been able to go out in my convertible car as yet, mainly because I won't take it out in the rain anyway. But and the odd day that the sun did come out, I went out and took a quick look in the sky, and I said, no, it's not going to stay that way very, very long. And so we'll see. Maybe we'll get an Indian summer, we like to refer it to here, which means that the summer may extend way past into the end of October sometime. It has happened before, but I don't know if it'll happen this year. Something happened to the Earth, so real quickly before I timed out. The Earth has shifted off its axis 35 inches, and that's what's causing all this horrible, unusual weather all over the globe. So I would take some time and have a quick look on that information. It'll be an eye-opener for you. Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Whiskey, Quebec Whiskey from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
All right, Mario. Yeah, definitely. We actually just had some pretty nifty storms come through here, northwest Indiana. Actually, talking to you from one of my works or jobs. Actually, I'm talking to you from Gary, Indiana, northwest Indiana, just south of the lake. If you know the Jacksons, Gary, Indiana, roughly maybe about an hour, 45 minutes, an hour southeast of Chicago. So we were actually looking at 14 hours Central Daylight Time here. Not sure if you guys observed that, or if you guys would be considered like a mountain time since you guys are an hour behind us here. But yeah, I mean, just definitely had some pretty interesting storms. Kind of more so, I guess, lightning, thunderstorms here. At least I think it kind of cooled it off a little bit. But when I was outside earlier out on the smoke deck and whatnot, we had the storms kind of coming through, and it started to downpour. So it was kind of funny watching all the employees kind of run and hide underneath the awning and stuff. But yeah, I mean, we kind of needed the rain, although it's been really hot and muggy. I mean, I think today it was somewhere in the mid to high 90s, but the heat index, I believe, was over 105. I want to say today, don't quote me, but yeah, it was a very hot, humid day today. Over.
Oh, good, sir. All understood. No problems. Yeah, like I said, now that I got a little bit more time on my clock here, I was trying to hurry it up because it looked like I was about to run out of the 3 minutes located before the 91 times me out, so I was kind of rushing it. But yes, like I was saying, the Earth has shifted 35 inches off its axis. You know, you may say, well, 35 inches, what's the big deal? But apparently it is a big deal, and of course, needless to say, it's all man-made. Three major ingredients that we, as men, are doing to the Earth that's causing the mass of the Earth to shift, and it's causing the Earth to tilt. And by the fact that it's tilted, for all intents and purposes, you've got to imagine, yes, the equator is still the equator, but it currently is not in the same place as it used to be. Canada, or Calgary, Alberta, Canada, is actually 35 inches higher in the northern spheres than it used to be, and anything below the equator obviously is a little higher too, and hence is getting the brunt of the hot sun. And the fact that we are currently, the Earth is spinning around and facing the very hottest part of the sun, where all the flares are coming at them, firing at us, hence why HF isn't doing very well the last 3 months. It will get better, my understanding, as we circulate around the sun in a clockwise motion. So I guess I've milked that one to death, haven't I? Good morning. So, and we'll look forward to doing this again. I am nearly finished sending you the Digi QSO card here. Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. Jason, sir, thank you for replying to my call. And waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Cold Calgary, Alberta, Canada. 16 degrees Charlie. Goodbye, sir, and thank you very much for taking my call.
Absolutely, Mario. It was a pleasure. Thank you for initiating the QSO. Great to hear from you. And yeah, I mean, definitely appreciate meeting you hands on here and having wonderful conversations that the DMR side of things allow us to do. So really appreciate it. Yeah, that definitely seems kind of cold. It's pretty toasty down here in Northwest Indiana. It's kind of heading more of a wave. Yeah. Actually here on the roof of the building. I mean, the lightning, it's still storming pretty good. I actually hide out and actually go down to the employee dining room and the employee running out my car. I don't get around. Sure, so I tell all my M1K. I don't think it's even water resistant. I say 732, sir. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and it was a pleasure. Hopefully I will get a chance to catch you on, I think 90. Is it 93, I think, for North America. There again, you can always contact me direct. DMR ID is 31699. But best to you and your family, and again, so you have a wonderful rest of your night and weekend. I will be your analyst on 91. Back to you.
Okay, Jason. Unfortunately, Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey, that last transmission of yours, sir, I was only getting every second syllable. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's my end. But the last transmission, I didn't get too much of it, unfortunately. But good morning, sir. If you're hearing me, good morning. I'm sorry to say that last transmission, I did not understand very little, if none at all, as a matter of fact. He kept cutting in and out and in and out. So I'm sorry, sir. But good morning to you, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. We're clear, sir. Goodbye.
Seven three Mario K9 ZQW. I'll be clear.
W2DDJ on 93. Anyone monitoring late night?
Good morning, NP2Q.
NP2Q, good morning, W2DDJ in New York. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
Hey, good morning, Dave. My name is Tony, and I'm located in St. Thomas in the U.S. Virgin Islands. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I fell asleep early, and I woke up like an hour ago and can't go back to sleep, which kind of stinks. But other than that, everything's fine. How you doing?
Okay, fine business, but I'm soon going to go to sleep. I've been up for quite a while. As you're aware, you probably know that we have a Cat 5 hurricane is passing to the north of us. So right now it's very dusty and raining. And so I'm just trying to go to bed here in a few minutes, get some shut eyes. But other than that, everything is fine on my end. Besides the weather, it's raining, it's a little windy. It's passing up a hurricane Erin there, passing to the north of us here in the Virgin Islands. Over.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that you were in the Virgin Islands, I was going to ask you, are you being affected by the weather at all? And does the track of the storm look like it's going to pass you?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine business. Like I say, just, it's a little windy, and scattered showers there at the moment. So, so far so good. We'll see how the day goes, there for sure. Expecting some more rain most of the day. I work at the local airport yesterday, so most of our flights was cancelled yesterday for the most part. So work we resume in the morning, so we see how it goes there with flights coming in. But yesterday was, our flights was cancelled there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm looking at the radar right now. It looks like it's going. Most of it's the eye of the storm is going pretty far north, but it looks like you're definitely getting some rain and wind.
Yep. What part of New York are you in there? Over?
Repeat your last.
Yeah, I was saying, what part of New York are you located in?
Oh, I'm in the Hudson Valley, about an hour and 20 minutes northwest of New York City.
Okay. Yeah, fine business there. Well, it's sounding great. Working conditions there, I'm using M1KE mic from Shark RF. At the moment, that's what I'm using here, lying down in my bed here at the moment. I do have the Anytone 878 handheld and the 578 mobile, along with the Bridgecom hotspot, also in the shack. Here also the David. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm coming through by an open spot 4 Pro using the Motorola R7 radio.
Okay, yeah, fine business. I believe you have spoken before. In the past, for sure, David. All right, well, I heard you calling, so I just was letting you know that somebody there listening here. And talk group 93 is pretty quiet at this time in the morning. So let me send my best of 73 to you. Thanks for the comeback, and hopefully we talk to you again very soon. From NP2Q in the beautiful U.S. Virgin Islands.
All right, very good. Stay dry. Have a good night.
W2 DDJ KE0 CBT. Good morning.
KE0 CBT, good morning. W2 DDJ here.
Yeah, David. I see you're in Suffern, New York. I grew up in Warwick, New York. Do you know where that is?
That's really funny. I was just in Warwick last night for dinner.
Hi. Where did you go for dinner?
We went to Prime 36 Steakhouse.
Oh, I don't know that one. I haven't lived there in 18 years, and there's been a lot of changes, a lot of growth, and that kind of stuff. So I never heard of that place, unfortunately. Yeah, brings back memories, fond memories. I lived there for 40 years. So anyway, back to you.
Funny, small world. Yeah, I've watched it change a lot. I've been in Rockland County my whole life. I mean, with some exceptions. I lived in Texas for a while. I lived in North Carolina for a while, but I'm back in Rockland. Not wanting to stay here. It's become way too overpopulated and just nonstop, constant traffic, and it's just too crowded. I'm looking to flee the state, as a lot of other people are thinking about going up to Maine.
Mike 7, uniform CQ20 station.
Kilo Echo 8 Oscar, Quebec Hotel. Go ahead.
Can you repeat, please? I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I said I'm in Rockland County. I've been here most of my life, with the exception of living in Texas and North Carolina for a couple of years. A couple of years in each place, but I'm looking to get out of Rockland. It's just way too overcrowded, way too many people. There's traffic everywhere. It's really, I just don't like living here anymore. New York in general has become really an undesirable place to live.
Hello, Lindsay? Yeah, I think maybe. I got a squint with my glasses on here. Mike 7, the uniform, Lima uniforms from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
suffering. And she ended up moving up to Warwick. And we got engaged to be married, but it didn't work out. So I know suffering pretty well. Back to you.
Right, Lindsay, am I pronouncing it? I still have a tough time looking at my screen. Maybe I should just put my glasses on. How's that? Very good morning, sir. Mike 7, uniform Lima, uniform from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. The name is Mario, sir. Mike Alpha, Romeo India Oscar. And we are returning to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And it is good morning here too, just 12:34 a.m. Mountain Standard Time on Sunday morning. It'll be Sunday morning to you too. And we only got a temperature of 15 degrees Charlie. Seems like you chaps out there in England have stolen all the sun from Canada. So go ahead.
Good evening all, KC5WFH.
Mike 7, uniform, Lima uniform. Yes, Lindsay is correct. It's Lima India November, Delta Sierra Alpha Yankee. We've been having a bit of hot weather for the last few months. Not much rain. And I think we might be in for a slightly cooler day today. It's starting off cloudy, but the pattern lately has been humidity increasing after lunch. Back to you.
On the Puget Sound repeater here of late. All right, would you like to listen into that live net coming out of
okay, Lindsay. Mike 7, the uniform, Lima uniform from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima for ID, sir. And I think I'm getting tired. What's happening at this station. I was doing some cleaning up, sending off some digital PSL cards, and I'm making a few contacts in the meantime too. But you're just getting up, and it looks like I'm definitely needing to go horizontal here because I'm beginning to have a hard time concentrating and making proper words to come out. But I heard you there, sir. I thought I'd give you a quick shot to let you know that the signal is coming through nice and clear. No problem at all, sir. And I'm looking at your QRZ. I'm looking at your nice looking mush. As you can see, I'm trying to make a British comment. I did live in England, as a matter of fact, in 36 miles southeast of London in the Midway towns, in Gillingham and Chatham and Strood, Rochester area, for about 17 years. I have 3 brothers who still live there, and they appear to be happy with what they're doing, so there you go. That's about my story there, sir. Mike 7, uniform Lima, uniform, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. I would like to log this FUSO in the QRZ logbook, and hopefully you'll do the same, and that way we can get some confirmation. If you're logging it in as 70 centimeters in digital voice, I would do the same, sir. Go ahead, and a very good morning to you, sir, and waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. Ooh, I'm really tired now. Sorry. Go ahead, sir.
You know, upstairs,
Mike 7, uniform, Lima uniform. I was in the same state yesterday afternoon. I spent about 2 hours on a video call with one of my local contacts, and he was trying to help me set up the hotspot connection for my DMR radio. By the end of it, I could barely walk, let alone talk. So, I know that feeling. So, please go to bed, have a good night's sleep, and wake up refreshed in the morning. I'll say 7 threes for now, and I hope you have a good night's sleep.
And I'm really surprised that they're operating at this hour. I think they're 2 hours behind us.
Thank you.
And
goodbye.
Banging away, having fun.
So, going on your side, is it sunny where you are? We're sort of just getting ourselves ready to go off to Clapton. The sun is shining here, but it's pretty chilly. It's about 12 degrees here, Stuart.
KC5, WFH, VK1JT here. No worries there, mate.
Yeah,
all good well. Check out my QRZ.com page. You might like what you
and
see.
yeah, it's 12.7 on that. Oh yeah, it's not.
As well. And I live in a government flat, so I can't
thank you.
or anything like that. It's digitalism for me. I've got DMR, the world in the palm of my hand there. Back to you.
Hey, Roger. Similar story to here then.
Yeah, I heard you mention that earlier tonight.
We're making 18 targets to take with us. Aldi Special. I never did find those brushes, whatever they were, the extendable ones in the middle aisle. So I don't know if maybe they're sold out or... I think there's a lot of that stuff that's there, isn't it? And then once it's gone, that's it. You never see it again.
Saturday night here.
But I certainly never saw it. But, I've seen their aluminium are there, they're very light. It would have been ideal for a little electricity or something. I've actually used to it.
Quite not up to par and so on and so forth. You know, we had a day or
no, the steel.
2 months of no rain here.
The thin steel.
Coming off that, the plants
can you imagine that's why you can't go 3.
Yeah, I think that's
that
what I'm saying.
Carol picked 3 up.
So, I think that's all I'm having
one
right now.
I would have put one in caravan there back here.
Another dry run, a dry streak coming at us. So, there you go. Temperature-wise, let's see. We're 58 Fahrenheit here. John, what's your temp there?
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Whiskey Fox Hotel.
For whatever it was, £8. Can't really go wrong, can you? But yeah, the plan today, I've got my dual, whatever it is, dual mode radio. So I think there's an FM repeater in Clacton. It's not linked to anything. But we'll have a go at that. I'm meaning to look up if there's any DMR around there. I think there's been a local DMR one there. So you might hear me later on with a peck on my nose there, Stuart. Are you getting anything planned for today, or is it just chill out though? That's you.
Yeah, it's a chill out day, mate. Just a chill out day. Car looks a bit grubby, so I might get power wash out on it and get a quick snow foam and that. So that's as good as I'm doing, to be honest. That's it.
CQ. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. CQ. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Grubby, actually. And 2 days later, it's looking the same again. It's like covered in, it almost looks like, it's like a fine mist of like sand and dirt. So, I don't know why I bothered, Stuart. Maybe don't bother. But yeah, it's going to get dirty again today, isn't it? I just looked, there's quite a few repeaters in Clacton. So I'll give those a go. There's definitely a DMR one there. So GB7CL. I'll have to see if that covers the town centre. Anyway, that'll be a tester later. Clacton has spoons, as you probably know. So that's one sorted, isn't it? Stuart, back to you, G4ZWA.
Yeah, it's like I was got to try it, haven't you? Because you got to get your radio fixed, haven't you? Before kids find you, back to you.
Yeah, definitely. Give them an ice cream or something, and then get the radio out. probably the correct way to do it. I was going to say something, but I completely forgot now. Your truck, is that all fixed now? That's what I was going to ask. I assume they towed it back and fixed it. And what happens to people who didn't get a delivery? Do they just have to wait for another day? Or if they send another wagon, that's you.
No, well, it's not my wagon. He's back tomorrow. The regular man was on that truck what got towed in yesterday, Friday. And I leave it to office delivery there. I clocked off and went on, mate. I'm on another spare truck because mine's not ready. Still waiting for a wiring lift from France. So I'm on spare lorries. Back to you.
Delta Yankee. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango calling.
Oh, the dreaded spare lorry. Yeah, okay, Stuart. Oh, well, I guess at least you haven't got to pick up that when you get back. Somebody else's problem. But yeah, I'm going to disappear. I need to, we bought yesterday an LG, loads of those, like French sticks. So we're making baguettes, bacon baguettes, saved a bit of money at Greg's on the way there. So with that, let's say 7-3, I might catch you a bit later, G4ZWA.
Mike 7, uniform, Lima uniform to S2 1 ALT. I'm receiving you loud and clear, 5 and 9, and this morning it's a cool morning in the United Kingdom, and I'm located about 12 miles south of the city of Exeter. Back to you.
Mike number 7, uniform Lima uniform. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango returning. You are 559. Thank you for receiving my call. My handle is Javed Zulu Alpha Victor Eco Delta. My QC is Joshua Bangladesh. My city is Joshua. My capital city Dhaka at more than 230 kilometers. And my current time is 12.45 Papa Mike, temperature here 30 degrees Celsius. I am transmitting for analog handheld radio through All-Star Link server with this network. My HP is RT fiber. Please your information and station update. Mike number 7, uniform Lima uniform. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
That is Lima India November Delta Sierra Alpha Tango. It's 07:46 in the morning here. And I'm using the Baofeng 1701 handheld radio, but I'm using the external antenna. Back to you.
Mike number 7, uniform Lima uniform. Thank you, brother. This time is short QSO, so many station is here. I'm sending for QSO, you are QRC.com. You must be confirmed now. Please your final. Mike number 7, uniform Lima uniform. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Mike 7, uniform Lima uniform. Thank you for the interesting chat. I've added you to my QRZ page under 420 and digital voice. Have a great day, and I hope you and your family have a prosperous and healthy year.
Mike, number 7, Lima, Lima uniform. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango returning. Thank you. Mike number 7, Lima, Mike number 7, uniform, Lima uniform. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. 73, bye-bye. Down on below. Papa, number 6, Delta Yankee. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. This is 836 Delta Yankee. Okay.
Number 8, Papa number 6, Delta Yankee. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango returning. Thank you, brother. I received my call. You are 5 by 9. 5 by 9 my end. My handle is Javed. Zulu Alpha Victor Eco Delta. My QTA Joshua Bangladesh. My local time field of 50 Papa Mike. Temperature here 30 degrees Charlie. I am using my analog handheld radio two-way all-star link server with this network. My ST is a RT fiber is an analog radio. 8, Papa number 6, Delta Yankee. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Good morning from Florida. It's what time is it? It's 2:50 in the morning here. And my QTH is Ocala, Florida. And I'm using here Radiata TG77 with home built hotspot Raspberry Pi 3 with the MMDVM board on top of it. Right here in the house with me. I don't use repeaters for DMR. Yeah, the weather, I don't know what the weather is, probably about 26, 28 degrees Celsius. Not very hot today. We'll probably get a little warmer. Maybe get some more rain because we've been having rain almost every evening now, which is a good thing. So back to you, Zavid. I'm forgetting your call. I didn't remember to write it down. Is it 506 Yankee?
Number 8, Papa number 6, Delta Yankee. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango returning. Thank you, brother. Your information and copy. I am using my Raspberry Pi server for a Raspberry Pi 3B using your All-Star Link 3 server. Thank you. I am searching for QSO. Your QRZ for top. You must be confirmed now, please. And please, this side is clear. Number 8, Papa number 6, Delta Yankee. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. 73. Bye-bye.
Okay, Larry, thanks for the QSO 73. Yeah, 506 Yankee. Bye-bye.
Delta, November, number 9, Juliet, Romeo. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. November number 9, Juliet Romeo. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Go to bed.
Delta Uniform number 1, Uniform Juliet. This is Alpha Lima Tango calling from Bangladesh, group 91. Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango calling. Papa Eco number 1, November Golf Whiskey. Papa Eco number 1, November Golf Whiskey. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Yes, good morning. Papa Echo 1 November Golf Whiskey for Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Papa Eco number 1, November Golf Whiskey. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Returning Tango Gaza, I receive my call. My handle is Javed Zulu Alpha Victor Eco Delta. My QT is Joshua Bangladesh, is South Asian country. My local time is 12:56. Papa Mike, temperature is 30 degrees Charlie. Papa Eco number 1, November Golf Whiskey. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Yes, and good morning from the Netherlands. Local time is 8 o'clock and 56 minutes, so it's almost 9 o'clock. My name is William, and your signal is loud and clear over DMR repeater. I'm using an OpenSpot 4 Hotspot Pro together with a bow thing handy, a new one, and it's kind of new for me, this one. So I hope the voice is good because I did some settings, and yeah, like I said, your signal is loud and clear, and yeah, nice to have a chat with you. Over.
QSL, Papa Eco number 1, November Golf Whiskey. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Returning. I am connected from my analog handheld radio for all-star link server with this network. For your all-star link server configured by my Raspberry Pi 3D. And the analog radio to digital radio interface called by GP-Link with development Sierra Delta Bravo Alpha. And I am using my analog AC radio RT fiber for 80 bits RT fiber. Do not allow a DMR radio in my country. Please your final. Papa Eco number 1, November Golf Whiskey. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Yes, good morning, yeah, sure. Yeah, like I said, from Amsterdam, I'm at this moment at my workplace just waiting for some things to do, but it's not time yet, so I'm busy with work, and I'm almost ready for this Sunday, so I had an early shift, and I hope that I will be home in a few hours. Okay, thank you for the contact. I'm just listening. I just pushed the button and you contacted me. No problem. It's always nice to have a chat on Talk Group 91. Thank you for the contact, and I made a screenshot of it, so I'm looking if I can make a notice of it when I'm at home. Okay, thank you very much, Papa Echo 1 November Whiskey from the Netherlands, Amsterdam, Westhaven. And listening again.
Papa Echo number 1, November Golf Whiskey. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango returning. Thank you, brother. This time is for QSO. I am already sending for QSO. Your QRZ.com. You might be confirmed now. Papa Echo number 1, November Golf Whiskey. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango 73. Bye bye.
Yeah, thank you. Bye bye. 73.
Kilo 0 number 6 Kilo Echo Charlie. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Airplane you are 5 by 9. My antenna is Zulu Alpha Victor Echo Delta. My QT is Joshua Bangladesh is South Asian country. My local time is 1.00 Papa Mike. Temperature here 30 degrees Charlie. Kilo Oscar number 6 Kilo Echo Charlie. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Kilo Oscar number 6 Kilo Echo Charlie. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango. Dear friend, how to copy my message? Kilo Lima Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. This is Sierra 21 Alpha Lima Tango.
Talk Group 91, calls on here is Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor. Oscar November 3 Kilo Echo Victor, station here from Belgium, calling and listening.
K0CBT.
Papa 2, Alpha November, I think. This is Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor. You copy my call sign? Or you copy my transmission?
Good morning, Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor, Papa Echo 1 November Golf Whiskey. Your transition is very fine, Kevin. I komt allemaal heel goed door hier, over.
Mooi, hè? Ik zeg ja, ik hoor je niks. Ze zullen waarschijnlijk niet willen spreken tegen een Belg, hè? Rotsen?
Ja, ik heb hem ook even aan op 91. Nou, we zitten luisteren hier zo. Nou, het is een beetje rustig, maar het komt allemaal uit en duidelijk door. The signal is very fine for the listeners on 91 from Kevin from Belgium. The Stop Echo 1 November Whiskey portable in the harbor of Amsterdam, waiting for some work to do here. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Willem. Papa Echo 1 November Golf Whiskey. Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm in the city of Antwerp City, and I'm working on the repeater of Antwerp. What is around 5 kilometers from me. So it's just in the city. I'm living here in the city center. I have my house here, and also my other house in the French-speaking part of our country, in the Ardennen, the Vlaamse Ardennen. Willem. Okay, it's a blue sky here in Antwerp, and I say, okay, let me make the group of 91 active for to hear some stations, but no one was coming back. So thank you for coming back, Willem. I wish you all the best. Have a fantastic weekend here for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and enjoy the hobby. Papa Echo 1 November Golf Whiskey after November 3 Kilo Echo Victor in Antwerp City.
Yes, thank you, Kevin. William is the name on this side. Papa Echo 1 November Golf Whiskey. Signing off. Thank you for contact.
73, bye-bye.
And Papa 2 and Final Number 2 was November 3, Kilo Echo Victor, do you copy?
Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, I think. Yeah, Roger. A very good day there for you. The name here is Kevin. Kevin is my name. And I'm living here in the second biggest city of our country. What is the city name here is Antwerp. What is also the second biggest port ship of the world. I am not so far away from where you see all the big ships. And cruise ships and all the stuff like that. And I'm sitting here on my balcony. I'm staying here at a high apartment place that I'm having here. So I'm living here in one of the biggest towers, where I also have my antennas. Okay, I'm working here at the moment with low power on a local repeater. So it's on a local repeater here not so far away from me, so I'm using only low power, so I hope my transmission will be good. Microphone back to you from Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor.
Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November 2, Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor. Thank you very much, Mr. Kevin. It's a pleasure talking to you this afternoon from Pakistan. Like as I mentioned, my QTH is Pakistan, city is Lahore. Local time right now is 10 minutes past 12 p.m. It is Sunday afternoon here in Pakistan. Weather is good. Temperature is 32 degrees centigrade. It's overcast day. High humidity is a monsoon season we are experiencing it. You have given me a very good details of your QTH, but I'm sorry I forgot to catch the name of your country, which country you are talking from, because you have been mentioning about your city and all other details. Over to you.
Yeah, Roger. My country is Belgium. That's between France, Germany, and the Netherlands. We are the small, or Luxembourg. Yeah, don't forget Luxembourg. Belgium. Belgium is my country, and I'm living in Antwerp city. What is around 40 kilometers from our capital city of Brussels. And I'm working here on the repeater of Antwerp. I'm also checking your QRZ page, and I also see you have your beautiful radio. I also have the same radio here, but it's in the charging place, so I didn't have it with me. I'm working here at the moment with the Anytone radio. Anytone radio is the one that I'm using, and I'm connected to the local repeater here, so I'm not working on the hotspot at the moment. There was a long time that I cannot use this kind of repeater because it's a nuclear repeater, so sometimes when other people are talking on B-Star or other modes, then I cannot use this repeater. So that's the reason I was always using my hotspot. But yeah, at the moment I'm using the repeater here. Okay, you are coming here also loud and clear. What about the weather here? We are having 16 degrees. We have a blue sky, no rain. The sun is going up, and it's around 9:10 in the morning. Roger? Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November. This is Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor.
Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November 2, Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor. Thank you very much, Mr. Kevin, for the clarification. You are coming here loud and clear. I can listen to you very clearly. Good modulation, good volume coming to me. I'm using Baofeng 17025 connected to my MMDVM hotspot. I usually use hotspot because to avoid the congestion on the repeaters. We have the repeaters installed in our country by our radio society, but mostly I use this hotspot because it gives me more convenience to talk to the people around the globe. And thank you very much for giving me all the details. Here in Pakistan, the weather is, is global change, warming, and weather changes are affecting very much in our northern areas. There was a cloudburst about 2 or 3 days back, and it has created disaster there in that area, and almost 300 people died due to this catastrophic event. Anyhow, but this is part of the nature. We cannot change it or alter it. Thank you very much for the contact. I will log you on QRZ.com and request you to confirm our QSO on QRZ.com. Thank you very much, and 73 and final from my side.
Yeah, Roger, my friend. Yeah, 100% I will confirm this contact. Thank you so much for having this contact there from Pakistan. Have a fantastic day there for you, and of course also for you, your family. Enjoy your weekend or your Sunday. I'm gonna do the same after I'm going to the airport. Gonna meet some friends. It's weekend, so mostly in the weekend we are going to the airport and we are going to fly a little bit. So that's what we are doing for our hobby. If you check on my tours that page, you will also find there some pictures from inside the plane, even from the air traffic control center, where we also have our repeaters. They have a repeater even on the air traffic control center here in our country in Brussels, and also on other places. And some other people are also using a radio that are coming out as stroke alpha mic, so air mobile. Okay, my friend, wish you all the best. Thanks again for the contact, and I hope to catch you again. And I will make a confirmation on QRZ.com. 73 from Oscar November 3, Kilo Echo Victor. Bye bye.
This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo, VL2VGE, calling from Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China, QSL. Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November, this is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, QSL.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Papa, yes, I copy you loud and clear. My name is Rajaman AJFAL Alpha Juliet 5 Alpha Lima. My duty is Pakistan, city is Lahore. Local time right now is 15 minutes past 12 p.m. It is Sunday afternoon here in Pakistan. Over to you.
Copy, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November. My call sign is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. So thanks for answering the call. My name is Lancer, and you're my first contact from Pakistan. And thank you for the QSO. It's a bit rainy in Hong Kong now. Back to you.
Papa 2, Alpha November to Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Thank you very much for the confirmation. And I'm excited to listen that this is your first contact to Pakistan. I will log you on QRZ.com and request you to confirm our QSO. Yesterday I had another contact with a person from Hong Kong. It was really exciting for me because I think you are my second or third contact in Hong Kong. I hope that you and your family are doing part of this. Over to you.
Copy, Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November. Thank you so much, and I will log you in the QRZ too. And I saw there's a lot of beautiful pictures in your page. Thanks for sharing, and wish you all the best. My greeting from Hong Kong to Pakistan. So take care, my friends. 73 to you. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie, 330.
Tango India Lima, listening in on the 3100.
Ray Charlie, this is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Thank you for the call. Back to you.
Roger, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha X-Ray Charlie. You are report in Indonesia, Sumedang, West Java, Indonesia, 5 lane cold and clear. My name is Kokon, Kilo Oscar November. Back to you, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, from Yankee Delta 1 Alpha X-Ray Charlie. Over.
Copy, Yankee Delta 1 Alpha X-Ray Charlie, Mr. Kokon. Yeah, nice to meet you. My name is Lancer, and good afternoon to you. I think our time is very close, Hong Kong and Indonesia, and thanks for the QSO. It's rainy and cloudy in Hong Kong, and yeah, but it's nice to chat with you here.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, this is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha K Charlie. Thank you very much for back to my call, Victor
Romeo 2 Victor Lima Papa. This is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha X-ray Charlie. Thank you for the TSO. I love you and Quaja.com, and I have you confirmation. I will say 73 and good day. You are the best also, and you and family. Bye bye. Thank you. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo. We are to the calling from Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China. Yourself? Victor Lima Papa. 73. Local freedom, power. That's 50 watts. Does that make any difference for a day? India Tango India. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Well, your signal is very strong. Your sounds very great. Thanks for the call.
Got a lot of white noise in the background. Are you coming through RT? Is it back to you?
I'm here is 12:50 p.m. afternoon, Sunday afternoon. Year 59 here. 59 Lancer. Name is Varadhan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. My name. And the location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Weather is cloudy, sometimes rains here, cool and very comfortable. I'm working on a link DMR radio with a 558 diamond antenna. About 10 kilometers away, I got the repeaters, DMR repeater. That is the setup. I'm reading you very well on my radio, a link 59. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com lens. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, VO3 India Tango India, over. Copy, Victor Uniform 3 India Tango in India. Yes, I can see your QRZ page and your nice picture there. Yeah, it's also cloudy in Hong Kong. Yes, thanks for the QSO. And wish you all the best, my friends. Your signal is very good. It's extremely good. And I'm using a DVM hotspot. So, best wishes to you. 73. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Station then, I guess. You're using 50 watts. But yeah, it's all working good, Paul. What was I going to say? Yeah, like I say, if you run QSO, it'd be perfectly fine for QSO. Just quite nice. You'd have to go into the HubNet flashback monitor and listen to it. You know, you got the you can listen to the last hour on there. Thank you, Paul.
To you and also to your family members. Wish for the good life there and enjoyable life. And also 73 to you and your families, Lance from Bangalore City. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, we try to clear. Namaste, bye-bye.
We'd all find that yourself, so all the HubNet,
CQ 香港人 Lenza 3歲多 7 Charlie Yankee Sierra.
Oh, yeah, it's flashback. If you go to where the other one is on the listen online section, you've got the top two ones, which is just the listen live. And then if you look down, there's one called flashback, and it's the last hour's worth of audio, I think. Peter added it a couple of months ago, I think, so it's relatively new. But yeah, if you go on there, you'll be able to hear it. Playing back your audio. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, mate. I'll have a little listen on that, see how it sounds. I'm not going to know it as you probably worked out, but I'll definitely have a look at that. You up to anything today, or what you up to? I think just been playing a little bit of HF, to be honest. There's not much about, but I've fancied a little play, so when I got up, I come in the shack, and then I thought, that repeater, I wanted to see how that's working, so that's what led me to the hub there. Usually I don't come on the hub there to around about 9 o'clock or so, but sometimes you do, don't you? There's competition going on HF at the moment, so I'm not really not too much into that, but it's as I say, the bands are a little quiet. Alright, Rob, thanks for that info. I'll definitely have a listen to that. What are you up to today before I go? G4ZWH, G0CDX.
Cosine, my cosine vector will move to vector echo echo V out to VE. Do I sound?
I need to disappear. I'm making bacon baguettes here. We're off to Clacton today. The weather looks all right. So take the kiddies to they like going on all the amusements on the pier. We'll go and then we'll go to the beach if the weather's up to it. If not, we'll just whatever. We're staying the night. The day off tomorrow. The kids are still on summer holidays, so that'll be nice. All right, we'll enjoy that. Once we've got any plans for the day on the final, other than playing radio, and catch you again soon. G4ZWA.
Yeah, okay, Rob. G0CDX returning to the final. We're probably going to go out on motorbikes today. We're thinking actually going to Richmond for a little to this Saturday sort of coffee cafe sort of thing, near Richmond. So we're probably going down there. It's quite a nice ride. It's about probably take about an hour, maybe 50 minutes to get there. Apart from that, nothing much. When you said we're going off to, did you say Butlins? I'm not sure where you said you were going to, but wherever it is, enjoy yourself, mate, and I hope the kids enjoy themselves. And I'll catch up with you soon. 7-3 for now. G4ZWH, G0CDX.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your name is Steve? Steve, is that correct? My name is Chris. Chris, calling from Hong Kong, China. So your name is Steve? Over?
Anyway, catch you later. 7-3.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo, Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. Yes, my name is Steve, Chris. Pleased to speak to you this morning. And what is the weather like in Hong Kong, over?
That's all I don't do. It's just standing facing the pier. There's some seagulls hovering. And one of them did a dump on me. He went all over me, mate. Hanged it a little bit right in my mouth. And it was horrible. Tasted like salt. 7-3, G0CDX. I'll leave you at that thought.
That is a thunderstorm is coming. So this will end. I stay at home because I cannot go outside for DX or other activities, but just stay at home. So because of the weather. How about you? Have you ever go outside for DX or some other radio activities? Over?
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo. This is Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. Yes, I use nature quite a lot at home. I don't do very much outside because we do not have any local repeaters, over.
Inside the QRZ.com. Oh, you are 73 in age? But your voice doesn't reflect that. Your voice seems to be younger than 73. So I wonder whether you are really 73. I'm younger than you for 20 years.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo, Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. I'm actually 76 now, over.
I can see from KRSF.com that you have a world map as the background and shown in the monitor, a TV or monitor. What is it? It is I can see a map and your call sign over there. Is there any special for you? I can see some radios on the table, a clock. Oh, it is so wonderful. Over.
Real-time situation throughout the world. It shows satellites and it shows ham radio information over.
So interesting. I got the world map as well, but it is only a paper. I mean, it is a hard copy. So yeah, so intelligent to have such a great map. By the way, may I know in England, is that the people like to use the analog radios or they like to use the digital? What kind of mode they like? If they like the digital, as you know, there are many different types of the digital, like C4FM, C4FM, DMR, or DSTAR. So which mode is more common? Or they prefer to use analog in England?
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo, Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. It is a mixture actually. I use DSTAR and DMR plus analog on HF over.
Because there's some breaking. Can you repeat? I can hear you to tell me that there is a mixture of analogs and digital in your countries. So can you elaborate more? They like to use the DMR or the C4FM or the DSTAR actually.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo, Mike 7, Charlie Yankee Sierra. I use a mixture of DMR and DSTAR plus analog on HF over.
Is there many radio club, radio society, or the ham society on your side in Hong Kong? There's some club radio society in Hong Kong, but they are not very active, except the one. Only there's one the most active, one or two most active. Is there many active radio club in England? Over.
Super 0 VBE, yeah, it's working. Can't hold it, I'm afraid, but you are working G4 ZWA.
Clubs in the UK, we have a lot of VHF nets as well, which are local nets where amateurs speak on a regular basis over.
It is the time for us to stop here because, as you know, 91 the worldwide seems to be a very, very busy channels. So I stand by here and wish you all the best. Good day, good luck, and also have a nice quick weekend. So nice to hear from you. Mike 7. Bye. KL5 Foxtrot X-Ray. Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-Ray.
is loud and clear. From Denmark, is that correct? You're coming from Denmark, sir? Over. This is Kilo Lima 5 for Toilet, over. Signal is strong, 5x9 signal, 5x9 signal. I can hear you. Your signal is so strong, beautiful signal. How come me? My signal is also strong or not? Over. Yes, that's correct. I can hear you loud and clear. Your signal is very strong too. And good to hear from you, my friend. I was just checking my radio and press the PTT to see if I can get somebody on the frequency. But yeah, you answered, and thank you for coming back. Bye, folks. You are in USA, in America. So which part of you are now in? I mean, you're in Los Angeles, in New York, or some other place? Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-ray, over. Oh yeah, I'm very I'm from the U.S. Very far north, Alaska. I'm from Alaska, Anchorage, Alaska. Over. But there is some breaking of your signal. So may I know you are now live in northern parts of the U.S. or the southern part? I mean, you are close to Mexico or close to Canada. Over. This is Kilo Lima 5 for Secondary to Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo. Yes, I live on the north part of the U.S. I live in Alaska. Far north, close to the North Pole, or close to Russia. So yeah, far north. Over. Okay, now I'm clear. You live in Alaska. Oh, I remember. In Friday I meant President Trump had go to Alaska for a meeting with the Russia. Is that correct? Is that the place that they have? Yeah, the president of the United States was here in a military base for Richardson, meeting with Vladimir Putin from Russia. And they have a summit here, and I guess they have some discussion about different topics. Cannot be specific because on the radio everybody listens to it. But yeah, I guess it was a very productive meeting, and yeah, it was something for the book. Over. Alaska I think it is a very beautiful place. For me, I have been Los Angeles before, and Los Angeles and Las Vegas before. For Los Angeles, just visit the theme park, I mean the Disneyland and the Universal Studio. Have you ever been there before? I mean, have you ever been to Las Vegas? I mean the casino, the gambling, and the LA for the theme park. Over.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 NBC.
Call channel, please. Only talk for a couple of minutes. This is a call channel, please. Only talk for a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. Please, not so long. Yeah, the union like Alabama, Virginia, New York, Missouri, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Oklahoma, Alabama, and in other places, but I never got a chance to go to like the Las Vegas or California. Over.
Listening back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
May I say excuse me because there's some radio operators like to use this channel. So excuse me, I would like to stop here. 73, and wish you have a nice weekend and wish to talk with you again later. Bye bye.
Yeah, Chris, same here. Glad to talk to you, and I hope that in another occasion we can talk a little bit more. Have a good time, my friend. This is Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-Ray. To Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo on 73. Take care, my friend.
To Victor Echo Echo, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Echo Echo. Do you copy? We to India, Tango India, calling you.
Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-Ray. Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-Ray. Mario, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, calling you, sir.
This is Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-Ray to Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, friend.
Mr. Piece of advice, your volume is too high. It is very, very annoying to the ears. Please reduce your volume for my gain to make it comfortable.
Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-Ray. Mario, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are hailing you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Almost neighbors, very close neighbors. One Mario from another Mario. I hope you're hearing me okay. It's early in the morning here, 1:44 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, and I suspect you're in the next time zone. And it's probably early morning for you too. It's very unusual to hear a station from Alaska, and I'm very grateful that you came back to my call. So, Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-Ray, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure, Mario. It's kind of unique. Mario calling Mario and receiving from Mario. That's this is the first time that I talk with somebody with my name on it. I guess we're famous because they use our name to a video game. We're Super Mario, so yeah, we're famous. It's not talking to you, my friend. Here in Alaska, it's 11:42 p.m. 11:42 p.m. Yeah, well, we got different time. We're on the other side of the spectrum here. But it's nice to see you. Nice to talk to you, my friend. Thank you for coming back. This is Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-Ray Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you for coming back, my friend. Have a great.
Okay, Mario. Thank you, sir. It's very unusual to hear Alaskan stations, and it's very unusual to find one with the same name too. So I would like very much, sir, if you could log you into QRZ and verify this QSO with me, demons that I've been hunting for an Alaskan station for quite a while. Well, I have made three actually, Alaskan contacts before with the same station, but it doesn't appear that I can get a confirmation in QRZ from that station. I have no idea why. I sent them emails and still haven't had a confirmation. So I would really, really appreciate a confirmation from your station. And I wonder if you care to QSY to another frequency or room, and maybe we can chat some more. It'd be interesting to see what nationality you are with a name like Mario. Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-Ray, sir. Thank you for taking my call, and I appreciate it, and look forward to talking to you again down the road, or if you care to QSY someplace. Waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, cold Calgary, Alberta, Canada, early in the morning. Thank you, sir. Thank you for taking my call. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir.
I'm gonna confirm your contact on 70 centimeters digital voice, UTC time 0744. 0744. Let me know if you copy. 70 millimeters digital voice 0744 UTC time.
Roger, Mario. No problem. Thank you, sir. I'm going to do it straight away, and I'm going to send you a digital QSL card as well, sir, for your efforts. Thank you, sir. 100% on copy, sir. Thank you, and goodbye.
Oscar Charlie Sierra requesting a signal check, please. Echo Alpha 8 stroke M0 and VZ, testing access.
Thank you.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot, AJ 0, monitoring, USA Bridge.
This is VK4 Golf Whiskey Romeo, VK4 GWR, stand by and listening out on HubNet. Is there anybody out there listening? VK4 GWR, stand by.
Mike 7, uniform, Lima uniform, responding to CQ.
DK4 Golf Whiskey Romeo, DK4 GWR, standing by what's about on the Manchester repeater. Is there anybody else about listening on the repeater? Over.
6-2. Mike 7, Uniform Lima Uniform, responding to CQ.
EAH stroke M0 MPZ. Testing access.
EA8 stroke M0 NPZ. Checking access. Yeah, Mike Sansa can choose for that. 7-3.
Mike 7, uniform, Lima uniform, listening.
VK4 Golf Whiskey Romeo, VK4 GWR, stand by and listen down, GV3 HN Upnet. Is there anybody out there listening? Over.
Hotel Buffalo Zulu Mobile, South Wales. Can't really have a chat, but you will get fine, I'm afraid. My friend, the call sign is Mike 7 Hotel Foxtrot Zulu. Mike 7 Hotel Foxtrot Zulu. Operator Allen, Alpha Lima Alpha November. Oh, please, back out.
And it's just doing well. Mobile, so you're probably going to work or something like that. Mike 7 HFZ, VK4 GWR. Yeah, I'm a bit early at the moment. I'm 1 hour early. We'll wait to run up in another hour or something. All with that, Alan. Thanks for coming back to me. 73.
73, my friend. No, I'm off battle detect in that flight team today, so 73 for now.
Have a good day. Hopefully, you've got a heat wave over there, I heard, again. I hope not. Over.
Yeah, it's a little bit warm over here again. I just wish, I can't wait for winter now.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Alan. We're in winter, and we just had a massive earthquake yesterday. 40.
Oh my God!
What was
really got on with it. The windows are rattling, the fence was shaking, and I was 300 kilometres from the epicenter. Massive earthquake, over.
Did New Zealand or Australia?
Sorry, what was that, Alan? Say it again.
What's your QTH location?
20 kilometres south of Brisbane, and we were just sitting there. It was like 10 to 10 a.m. Well, yeah, and we're just sitting there, my partner and I sitting there at the computer, and the windows all started rattling, and then the fence started swinging all around. It was a massive earthquake, 5.6. We haven't had one of those in Queensland there for over 50 years, over.
Yeah, like 7 hotel folks moving through it. Yeah, it's there's been a lot of earthquakes lately. I'm not sure if you're part of the Ring of Fire, but I think that's Miami and I'm in America. But yeah, from our one down there, it's a bit rare, but who knows what this planet's going to do to us soon. I think we need our butts kicked. Returning.
Yeah, that's our feelings as well. What's going to happen on the day of the talks with Trump and Putin? Same morning they're having their talks, and then we get this massive earthquake. I won't even go there. I've never been through felt an earthquake before, but that one was pretty scary stuff. It went for about half a minute. Everything was shaking, so there you go. We're on the edge of the Ring of Fire, and about 8 hours after our earthquake, there was one up near New Caledonia, which is not far off the coast here. Over.
Okay, minus 7 uniform, in my uniform. Yeah, like I say, there's been a few lately, you know. There's that one by Alaska, off the coast of Russia. Something's gonna happen. What? We don't know. Anyway, I gotta go now, and it's nice to have a quick tea show with you. I gotta go to the shop now and then head to my destination. So, you take care out there, and no more earthquakes, okay?
Thanks for coming back to that. That's grand. That's for you to do that. That's really good. So thank you for that. Oh, just quickly, I've got Mike 7H, J, or did I get that wrong? Over.
Yeah, the full call sign, if I want to use the prefix, is Mike Whiskey 7 Hotel Foxtrot Zulu. I just got it short of Mike 7 Hotel Foxtrot Zulu because I'm way off, but yeah, that's what it is anyway. Mike 7 Hotel Foxtrot Zulu.
No problem, Alan. Got it that time. No worries at all. 73. You have a good day, and hopefully you get a nice, fine, sunny day like we've had today here in Brisbane. It's been a really nice day. 73, mate. Thanks for coming back to me. Cheers. Bright sunny world. That's brilliant. Cheers, mate.
This on the microphone, you come and leave my uniform. You talk now over.
Testing 1, 2.
This is from the 0 November 0. In QSL with the Micro 7 uniform, leave my uniform. Hello, Lisa, reading frequency over. Don't listen to you, dear friend Lindsay. My 73 is at the next QSL. Bye bye, short shot. Security that is 0 November feels. Security that is 0 November feels frequency. Over. Go ahead, India 0, Romeo November Kilo. This is India Uniform 2, Sierra Oscar Uniform, listening in standing by.
Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, calling for station in Tunisia, in Africa. Over. CQ. Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, calling CQ and the station from Tunisia. Over.
Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey.
Here in India. How do you copy me? Over.
Alpha Foxtrot 6, I don't copy your signal. This is Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. Over.
Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey.
Roger, my friend. Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey. This is Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. My name is Crystal, coming from Sweden, south of Sweden, in Trelleborg. I'm sending by the mic and mood DMR. I copy you very well, very heavy signal, my friend. Weather is Sweden 24 degrees and very sun today. Over.
Okay, great. That sounds good. This is Mark and Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey. I'm, of course, at the other side of the world. It's 1 a.m. and our weather is a very nice 80 degrees over here during the day. Drops to 65 at night, Fahrenheit. Back to you.
I'll pick up here, my friend, Alpha. Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Nice to hear you, and thank you for the QSO and the QSL. I hope you confirmation in the QSL. Have a very good day, my friend, and take care of your family. And I hope to hear you another day. 73, my friend.
Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, 73. Alpha Foxtrot 6 Delta Whiskey, clear.
Second. Second.